Hello and welcome back to the channel. There is something a little different we're doing today, and I know I said I was possibly going to do this on Wednesday, but it has been a hell of a week. I feel like every time I open a stream, I feel like it's been there's a reason for this. It's been a hell of a week, kind of thing. Which I'm not lying about. It just feels like it's becoming a theme at this point. I got quite ill on Wednesday, which is why I didn't do it on Wednesday, and it's just been fucking go 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 since at work because it's been Mother's Day weekend. But now I'm off today, and even though I still don't feel 100%, I don't. If I don't do it today, I don't know when I'm gonna do this. So we'll try and do part one at least today. If it might be the only part, who knows? But I do want to do this Juventus one. Um, and even though I'm ill, I'm just gonna fucking go for it because we need to go for it, really. So here we are at Juventus. The whole thing I was meant to do is what I'm going to do is kind of ask ChatGPT what kind of rules were allowed and not go absolutely fucking apeshit with them, you know? So let's get that up and let's I'm trying to word it. What would I word it as? What would be the rules for Juventus career mode? There we go. We'll just ask it straight. What would be the rules? Right. So while that's loading up and giving me the answer, we'll take a little look around. We've got Youth Academy report, vision and expectations, and introductions. I've got it on no sacking, obviously, because I don't trust myself or the game or anyone. Don't trust anyone, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go look at the academy first before we go into the actual team. We've got a couple of talents, it looks like, and a couple of not talents. So we'll get rid of the not talents at the gate. Thin down the academy. Franco really could go either way. We'll just hold on to him for now. But the rest of these are free to go. Anyone below 85 potential at the high end is not going to... Ooh, we can make money off Silvestri, actually. Yeah, we'll keep Silvestri then. We might get something out of him. But yeah, I am full of cold and full of coughs and full of everything. So if I suddenly mute, I am coughing my guts up. But this is what I wanted to do for a while, and well, it was one that was requested from Izzy for a while, and I did say I would do it, and I wanted to do it, and now today I get a chance. So we're gonna just put the development plans on the academy, and then what next? Let's read what this says. There is 9 rules. Holy right, okay. So for club's philosophy, try to aim to win the Champions League within 3 to 5 seasons. We'll try and do that. That's well, hopeful. Prioritise bringing in young Italian talent, so we'll scout Italy, obviously. I'll not read them all out because there's a lot to read. Realistic signings, low risk signings, no overspending, tactical. I'm only looking for a transfer kind of things, to be honest. But it's given us everything. Um, but yeah, we're going to try and keep it focused really around Italian players and the Italian talent. So before we even start, let's go and send our only academy scout. I'm only going to do one because I don't think they're going to break into the team quick enough, really. That's the thing with Juventus, they're already kind of near the top. So we'll do a 9 month Italy for centre backs, centre mids, and strikers. Just cover all the bases. And then we'll do these three because they're my favourite to get. And we can maybe hire another Youth Academy scout as well. But let's go actually have a look at what team we're dealing with here in 2025 or 2024. So this is the Juventus team then. We've got Di Gregorio. Is he our best option? He is. He's not bad, to be fair. Cambiaso, left back, that's decent. Kalulu, Gatti. Bremer can come back in now. He's not injured. So we'll instantly fix that. Weah at right back. We don't have one. So we'll be in the market for a right back. And centre mid stocks are okay. Douglas Luiz comes back in there. I know it's a bit not great for his position then. Maybe a left winger as well. I'm actually going to switch this tactic a little bit because I'd rather have it. I'm fine with it all, but I'd rather have it with them being wingers than being I've got fucking my nose is horrible today. Wingers that are the midfielders. I definitely prefer having the winger kind of line up, and I meant to actually edit tactic for this as well, and I think we're gonna go with the wing play tactic, and we're gonna put the defensive height. We'll leave it as it is. I shouldn't trust the game, but I'm going to. Right, so first and foremost, we'll get all the development plans done, the boring stuff out of the way. And then we'll start making moves. Some players out of contract soon. De Gregorio's only on loan, you know. I think maybe the first thing we do is make that permanent. Bremer's our highest rated. Then it's Locatelli, Vlahovic, Douglas Luiz, Coop Miners. Colin Moani's only on loan as well. So they've kind of got a lot of players in on loan. Colin Moani, I wouldn't hate to probably move back to PSG. There's a couple of years, well, quite a lot of years actually, they're on loan that we'd have to make maybe some decisions about. I didn't know Lloyd Kelly was on loan. I thought he was on permanent. Shows what I know. But we've got as well Kenan Yildiz, exciting prospect. I was thinking of signing a left winger, but maybe if we trust him season 1. Moretti's out on loan. Yeah, there is quite a lot of talent out on loan and in loan on this team, so it's kind of all over the place, really. But we're going to get into development plans. I'll just fly through them, just swish through them. Not really bothered about the older players. We'll just chuck them on whatever. For Di Gregorio, yeah, we'll get those handling stats up a bit. Ruhi, he's a fullback. If they're kind of low rated or whatever, they'll just go the fullback plan. Renato Vega, I'd like to give him some time. I don't know if we'll fully sign him. But we do need a left back. Who's our left back just now? I swear there was somebody else there who was higher rated. Lloyd Kelly, he's alright. Bremer absolutely needs to be on top job. What's his best? Pod stopper. Kalulu is also on a stopper plan. Is he on loan from AC Milan, or is he a man that we've got on the perm? He's on loan. All these players on loan. I'm guessing Juventus just don't have much money to get people on permanents because everybody's on a bloody loan. That's fine. Cambias is actually a right back by trade, but he can play left. And you'll keep him on the left, I think, because he's left-footed. Locatelli, we'll try and garner a bit more pace on him, I think. Yildiz is going to get switched to a left winger. And we're going to put the trust in Yildiz, so we're going to put the trust in him. He's still young. Already 75 rated. He could be the star of this save. We could get this done today, theoretically, but it really depends on how much I want to do today. Like, I don't know how much I'm capable of. Because I'm full of cold and I feel like garbage. But we'll see. Timothy Weah, he could be a... How long would it take here? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, a while. Okay, right. We'll put him on the wing then. I don't know if he'll start. He won't start ahead of Conte Sal, probably. I'm a big fan of, actually, as a player in career mode. So, if he has a good season, we'll keep him about. Nico Gonzalez. This isn't the one that went to City, obviously, because he beat City. I've done the update latest squads. And the strikers. I'd like to keep a hold of Vlahovic for as long as physically possible. And Arkadiusz Milik, a good little backup to have. Colin Moani as well. But the main man for me is Dusan Vlahovic. And that is all the development plan stuff done. As we now go on to the next, which is, I don't know really. Ferrari Skyline network set up. Sound as a pound. Right, next. We've done all that. Board objectives is probably win everything. I can tell you that without even looking. Finish in Champions League place, win the Coppa Italia, and win the Serie A within 2 seasons. Get your academy done. Sign 2 players in youth academy to defensive position. We're doing that. It doesn't really matter anyway because we've got no sacking on it. Within 3 seasons, sign 4 of the best players in the world. Finish the season with a profit margin of 300 million euros. Yeah, I put on euros as well because we're in Italy. Scan arrangement's not too fast. Hire first coach. We'll get him before anyone else snaps him up. He's only a novice for this, but whatever. It's fine. Why would it, line it up in the tactical preset that I'm using when it could not do that, Everyone's a novice when it comes to fucking wing play. Wonder if we try something different. Nah, sod it. We'll just go with it. In fact, we'll leave it for now. I'm not too fussed about coaches because there's not really many good ones. A lot of them should be able to grow anyway. Right. View Italy. Scout reports. Obviously, Baldanza is going to be someone we keep an eye on. Signed him in the Man United save. And we'll probably take a look at Tigoland as well, because why wouldn't we? But in all seriousness, let's see what we can find right back wise. So, what we're going to do, first and foremost, is go on my phone. Double check the rules. So no overspending. What have we got? Have we got Worcester? We kind of just chilling. 120. Yeah, that's decent. Financially sound but cautious with large signings. Focus on signing young Italian players and players with connection to Italy. Try to make transfers based on real life. And look at links. Buy players that are highly expensive or past their prime. Okay. So let's find Juventus transfer news. I don't need adverts, do I? This is not telling me anything. I look for transfer news. It's just telling me about the club itself. I'm not caring that much. Right, club transfer rumors. Translate page, I suppose, is what's in German. It's wanting me to click on something, but giving me no option to click on it. Lovely. Right, on to the next. See what we've got. Juventus determined to keep Yildiz. So, you know what? We're going to have to go our own way about it because it's just not showing me enough information. So we'll have a look around. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Well, first of all, we'll just, go about as blatant as we can. They don't necessarily have to be Italian, but I'd like them with some kind of connection to Italy. So what have we actually got anyone? Bellanova might be one worth bringing in, perhaps from Atalanta. Calabria from Milan. Darmian's got the experience, but we don't want to sign anyone. Di Lorenzo might be the boy. Florenzi's a bit older now. Coyote could be a good young talent, but he's at Brentford now. We'll just keep he's on love with Fiorentina anyway. We'll just keep an eye on him. But I think my heart is set on Di Lorenzo because he wouldn't cost too much. He's in his prime, and the kicker is that he is from Italy, so he would tick quite a lot of boxes, so to speak. We'd only have to pay nothing for him because the player. Okay, cool. Well, that's just ruined everything. Cheers for that, Napoli, you bastards. Wouldn't even negotiate. Do we go for Calabria? He's on loan at Bologna. This league is annoying. Well, let's do my next best thing. When all else fails, have a look at the Premier League. We could bring in somebody younger, somebody with a bit more experience. Obviously, we don't want to overspend. Um, and again, it doesn't have to be, wholly based on Italy. It just has to be kind of, smart. I think Malo Gusto is a smart one to bring in. Rico Lewis, nah. I think Livermental potentially. Um, but yeah, we need to think of someone smart to bring in. Trippier would not be smart. Despite his rating. Ben White, perhaps, as well. Because he's kind of getting marginalised a little bit at Arsenal. I think he's actually been injured, to be fair. So I'll let him off. We'll just have a look around the big leagues. Class is 31, otherwise he maybe. I mean, Hakimi, he would cost probably too much. But Hakimi's always a shout in any career mode you ever do, and you need a right back. You first one you think of is usually Hakimi. Thiago Santos, maybe. We're to go for younger option. Vanderson, perhaps. We definitely first thing we're going for is a right back. By the way, I don't know if that's kind of obvious. I'm just kind of a look for some of the leagues just to sort of see what's about. They don't have to necessarily be Italian. They could just be from the Serie A. Bellanova's what I really like the look of, but he's just not quite there yet, and I don't know if he would be. Di Lorenzo would be the one for me, obviously, but with the fact that Napoli just straight up have said nah, kind of slows us down a little bit. Lazzari, he'd have experience. He's got pace. I mean, who says no to that? Maybe one we push for. Sergio Roberto, he's 32 now, though. Kyle Walker, I wouldn't sign him if he paid me. And also, he's on loan anyway, so we couldn't if we wanted to. We'll get a bit of a list here, Gan, and there's always one that's always, a little sleeper hit sometimes. A league that's a sleeper hit for players, and it might prove the same here. Let's have a look in. Netherlands and Portugal are where I'm going to have a look next, but I might have hyped this league up for nothing. Karsdorp, he used to play in Italy from Roma. He's now in the Netherlands, but yeah, this has not been as impressive as I thought it would be. We'll go look Portugal though. Liga Portugal. And we will see if there's anything else here. Alexander Ba. He could be fun just for his pace. 2 Z Carloses. I don't know, that doesn't get confusing when they play against each other. Martin Fernandez. He might be the one, or Ivan Fresneda. Younger player that will grow into the squad, perhaps. Now we've got a couple on the list here now. And I think I know which one I'm gonna go for. But I just wanna what big league have I not checked? Bundes. I was gonna check Bundesliga, and then we'll have a look, of course we'll have a look. Bowie will shortlist but probably won't get. Again, there's nothing that says Jan Kuto's out on loan as well. Maybe bring him in for season 2. There's nothing that says that we can't sign from every club. We're not really held back from signing from other clubs, like bigger clubs, because there's no rules against it. A and B, we might as well we're Juventus. We're quite huge, so we might as well kind of use that to our advantage. I don't think there's much else in the Bundesliga, and there is not. So we've got our little list of right backs. So what we're going to do is we're going to narrow it down. So Coyote, he's out on loan, so no. Di Lorenzo doesn't want to go. I'm going to take out Ben White. Lazzari for the experience. Bart, Fernandez, Fresneda, I'm going to take out. Bowie as well. Obviously, Couto's out on loan. So we've got a choice of 5. We've got Malo Gusto, obviously, who is going to be incredible. Worth 37.4 million. Thiago Santos, who's the same age, a little bit low rating and a little bit cheaper. Manuel Lazzari, who we can get 15 on the dot, brings experience. Alexander Ba as well, around 23.3 million. He would bring just pure pace. And then Martin Fernandez, who's young, could get there eventually. Wouldn't cost too much. I think I'm going to get him anyway, just to build up into a potential right back of the future. And I think for experience, I know the whole Juventus thing isn't always experience. Hold on, let me have a gander because I took a photo of it because I had to click off it. That's the wrong app. I love when I click on the wrong app. Um, it does say focus on players with a connection to Italy. And it says avoid paying for players that are highly expensive past their prime. This guy is in his prime. He's 92 pace, and he's a good price. So I think first and foremost we go for Lazzari. If this is only a couple of seasons experiment, he'll bring some experience to the team, and he'll bring some pace as well. So we'll chuck in a little 15 million. Probably could have gone under. They want Yildiz. We're not doing that. Yildiz is not up for discussion. I'm not gonna move from the 15 million. So either you take it or leave it. They don't want to. Yeah, again, I know I'm being stingy here, but I'm not overpaying. Mate, they don't want to. Just yell at them until they say, "Alright, fine." And Lazzari does get over the line, 15 million. Now the wage he's getting at Lazio's around 49k, so we'll probably just put a 50k pay packet down unless they say the money. Important. We'll put him on a 3-year deal because that means we'll have him for today. And if he doesn't really work out, we can always, bid him off. 73 grand. You know what? He's going to have to upgrade a little bit on the pay packet. And honestly, I'm just wanted to get it over the line. So first signing in, we're not going to watch all the signings because we know all the transfer cutscenes at this point. And somehow there's still no way to turn them off. I'm not sure what they're doing with that. The first signing in, Manuel Lazzari. Italian, experience, pace as well. And we may look at Malo Gusto as a long-term replacement, so I'm not going to move him off a list. And we are also going to just chuck Lazzari in. Cambiasso stays on this side, I think. And Kalulu and Bremer. I'm going to put Bremer aside. Locatelli, we might have to fix the position for. We do also need a cam, like an out-and-out cam. So it'll be the next search, and we could always just go for him. We know he's here. We know he's about. We could always just cut to the chase, couldn't we? Obviously, we're not going to just immediately say, "Yep, Baldanzi in." We're going to have a look around. I'm going to delete Bar, and that's it for now. We're also possibly going to bring in Fernandez. I kind of want to keep some players that we've got in on loan, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, which will be very soon. How am I not knowing how the menus work in fucking FC25? We're literally in nearly April. Last day of March, the day of time of streaming. I don't know when this is going to get uploaded because I am a busy, busy man nowadays. I've still not uploaded. I talked about United career mode last week, and as of this recording today, it's still not been uploaded. But it will be uploaded before this one, obviously. So, it hasn't yet. Let's see then what the Italian cars we got. Baldanzi, Bonaventura is 34 now. I reckon I'm probably just going to end up going for Baldanzi, and it'd be silly not to. We know of his ability and everything. Profundi, he's loan listed. We're not going to bring him in, but we'll keep an eye on him. Raspadori, I kind of see him more as a striker, so we're just going to probably leave that one. I'm going to bring in Baldanzi, probably. I'll be real with you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm probably going to do that. But you know what? We'll have a little sniff around. That's the wrong option. And we'll just have a look in the Prem, as we usually do. Cunha be a fun one to have. Would cost a little bit, but we'll put him on the maybe list. Bilal El Kandus would be cool. Bruno would be nice, but obviously I'm not going to move him from United because we would go down. Kulusevski, bring him back to Juventus, maybe, potentially, at that cam spot. He would cost a pretty penny, though. That's the only thing that's preventing it. Obviously, Cole Palmer would be the dream, but he is long gone now. Morgan Rogers would be a little interesting one, perhaps. And I quite like the idea of Szoboszlai, but he's doing well at Liverpool just now, so we'll leave him. And we're going to go look at our little league that gives us quite good stuff. Young talents. Obviously, we've got... Oh, hello. We've obviously got players from there as well. We've got Conseil Sal, who I'm probably going to sign at the end of the season, but Di Gregorio is what we're going to get done before the season even begins. Trincao, perhaps. He's at Sporting. Fabio Vieira, he's at Porto. He's on loan, though. But nah, I'm wasting time here, really. We know what I'm going to do. For money efficiency, and for just because, why not? I'm between Morgan Rogers and Tommaso Baldanzi. Obviously, Morgan Rogers is a more finished product, but Tommaso Baldanzi, well, he's Tommaso Baldanzi. 12 mil sets back. Yeah, we'll go for the cheaper option. Obviously, if he somehow doesn't work out, which I doubt he's a very good player. He'll definitely work out. Oh, can you stop coming in for Yildiz? I'm not interested in moving him on. We are going to actually move the calendar after we get Di Gregorio signed on, because this is taking a lot of time. We're already half an hour in. This was Izzy's idea, and she's not turned up yet, which is a bit of a shame because I was hoping she would kind of help me through. He wants to be sporadic. I had a plan of just chucking him in and hoping for the best. Who else would be there? Koopmeiners, he's not a cam. Right. Wage, we'll just chuck down 45. Should be absolutely fine with that. Okay, maybe not. Right, so of course, we had to. In comes Tommaso Baldanzi. 13 million the price tag, not too bad, not too shabby. Obviously, we're putting a risk out here. If he doesn't work, we've obviously got Morgan Rogers, who I will be putting money into. And then final signing just now, if we can trigger the approach to buy, how much would he be around? 26 million, yeah, right. We might have to pay around 30 million for him. We'll get that done. We'll just chuck down an even 26 and see what they say. They want Milik and 20.5. I'm going to say no to Milik because he's our only backup striker. I'm going to bump up to 30 million. But yeah, okay. They want a bit more. That's fine. 33. With no selling clause. Attention rate is quite high though. 35.6. So I'm going to do 34.5. Because you always got to pay a little bit for him, but can't know where. And we can now go and negotiate Di Gregorio on a permanent deal. 6'2", 81 rated, room to grow as well. Very solid talent. And just for now, he's our #1 goalkeeper. We'll hold on to him and let him do his stuff. I don't think we're going to win Serie A Season 1. I don't think we're going to do Champions League Season 1. I don't know if we're in the Champions League Season 1. I don't know where Juventus are in real life, to be honest. I don't really follow them. Somehow, if we win the Season 1, by the way, I'll be mad. But I doubt it. Di Gregorio comes in on a permanent. I think my maximum for signing a player, like, they don't sign big money players, apparently, although it's Vlahovic, so they kind of... There's an exception to the rule every so often, but I think I'm going to, like, set it at, like, 60 million euros. Nothing higher than that right now. I'd like to maybe get Kalulu, but I think some of these that we've got just now on loan, we're going to go with till the end of the season, see how their performances are, rather than, you know, say, right, okay, here you go. Could Koopmeiners be a good cam? Have I messed up here? He actually probably would be quite a good cam, wouldn't he? Oh, 115 weeks, never mind. Right, okay. But he's a really good centre mid. So what we're going to do is, unfortunately, Douglas Luiz is going to drop to the bench. Koopmeiners comes in, and then Baldanzi, we're putting the faith in you. It's a very bad idea, but he's my boy. My boy Baldanzi. And Gatti on the bench. Douglas Luiz on the bench. And then, finally, we're going to have a look at stats. Overalls. Any good potential. We'll try and load a few out. I don't know if they've actually got good potential, but we'll see what we can do. Alberto Ballo's got great potential. Savona as well. We'll send Bangala. I think that's it for loads. We'll leave everyone else here just for depth, and if we need them, just have them on hand. And we'll actually get to move in the calendar now. So 5 unread messages, probably just the usual, yep. And greetings from Bremer. Let's sim to about the 6. It's probably easier just simming on here, but we've got July 7th. We'll have a few offers, and if they're like good offers, like if a Vlahovic offer comes in for like 100 and something million, I'll be like, all right. So far, Ballo loan deal, Yildiz from Napoli, not to happen, and Cambiaso from Lazio. I'm going to try our best not to sell players season 1. Because, obviously, we'll see what we can do with them. We'll just go up to 10th, just in case any deals come back in. Don't want to miss some. God, this game is slow on the menus, isn't it? Right. Deal to Ren. Adzic a couple of loads. I'm not putting anyone on transfer list because I'm not really interested in selling anyone. But if an offer comes in for a certain player, it's like, oh my god, that's insane. Then fair enough. Who might not have paid for? Hibs want Pugno. Alright, fella. Scottish Adventure. Who did Man United pay for? Rafinha. 100 avoid. Oh wow, from Leeds to Man United. Oh, there we go. First exit is gonna get skipped because I can't be arsed waiting. It's Adzic. She's got a loan to Frosinone. Sweet. So just some of these younger players are gonna get out on loan, and I think I'm okay with incomings, but we'll have another look before the start of the season. And I don't need to do any training plans because I'm always full because I cannot be arsed with training plans. I'll be real. Yildiz, you know what? While we're here, Yildiz offers are blocked for good. And we'll keep trying to loan out the players I've asked to loan out. That is Ballo or Bio? Bio. He's off to Ren. Sorry if I'm not bringing much energy. I'm not really the most energetic person anyway, but even if I was, I'm sorry I'm not bringing too much energy. I am full of the cold, full of the sniffles. I do not feel great, but I did want to start this today. Dumfries has gone to Barca. Why is it? Can you stop putting me on the sent offers? If I'm clicking on the received offers, I want to look at the ones I've fucking received. Like, no. All these players now going onto the wing, which is good. Maybe a little boost in their overall. Conceição's up to an 80 and will continue to go. Weah up to a 77 and will continue to go. And there was somebody else I need to find. Yildiz. He's up to a 77, nearly 78, and will continue to grow. Oh, sorry, 76, nearly up to a 77, and will continue to grow. Baldanzi never got a development plan, so I'm already killing his development. His potential's not incredibly high, you know. Like I said, it is a risk, but no risk, no reward and all that. And that reminds me, have I done it for all the other new signings? Right back. Lazari, no, I haven't, but he's not going to grow much more anyway. He's kind of just at his, he's in his prime, which is why we got him. And I did say I was going to sign another right back, but for just now, we're just going to make some moves on the calendar. I don't want to sit here all day on the same day, not making any movements. We've got to try and get through 3 seasons today. I don't know how likely that's going to be. I feel like absolute awful fucking cold today, but we'll see what we can do, you know. Have a little look, see. Savona from Bologna, 2 years. We'll send him out there. We'll power through. I'm going to power through to. I thought it was another transfer going out there. It's a preseason tournament. Power through to August 1st, because then we'll get Youth Academy reports as well. And we'll kind of just maybe get a couple more players in there. This is a bit different to Everton because we've got a bit more free reign, which is good. I'd like to kind of have this. Obviously, we're not going to go for just Italians because that would make it really boring and we miss out on some key talents. I would like to kind of center it around Italian players, but I don't want it to be all Italy. I'm just trying to center it around. Ooh, fucking hell. And I'm allowed to come from Vlahovic. We're going to say no this season, but I don't know. Depending on what he does, I might be able to sell him and get someone else in just to kind of make it interesting. Because eventually, my goal in Juventus is to try and do this within 5 seasons. Because one, that's what the fucking thing said on the chat GPT, and two, it shouldn't take much more than that. Juventus are massive, they've just lost their way a little bit. And they'll be looking to get it back. Alright. 2 more messages. I'm just trying to get to, like I said, I'm just trying to power through to August 1st. There we go. Oh. I actually stopped till August 2nd. Oh, there's a loan there I never accepted. I thought I accepted that one. I didn't. Mambagula's not gone to Fiorentina, so he's going to see if he can find a place at Wolves. And we'll go see if we've got any Italian ballers. Eduardo Grasso has the overall, but not the potential. So we're going to... I hate some of these players because they have good overall potential. Nicola Russo, get your Heine in. And there's a couple of players here that are quite good. Maybe what we'll do is we'll get three scouts. 3 scouts. And have them all just purge Italy. We've got our defenders in. Russo, 3rd best player. Cancio, 2nd best player in the academy. So let's get to work on them. And I don't think they'll ever get to the point where they're starting for Juventus, starting for the old lady, but I'd like them to. It'd be cool to have a couple of Youth Academy players just sneak in. Marini's potential's gone up a little bit. Russo's has stayed this... Oh, sorry, who's the other one? Berardi. He's kind of gone up a bit as well. A bit more rounded out. Right then, let's get the second right back in. I know it's a bit boring, but we'll get... Oh, he's gone to Atletico. Ah, we've missed a trick there. Bollocks. Well, is what it is. Let's bring in Thiago Santos then, I think. Or, no, actually, because he's too expensive to be back up. Who's our right back in? Lazzari. Who have we got in terms of backup already? Because I think the problem was that we didn't have anyone. Maybe we could call back. Descilio could come back. Cambiaso. I'm going to bring Descilio back. He can be an experienced hand behind Lazzari as well. Obviously, we can still bring players back, so I'm just wondering if there's anyone else we want to, bring back. Savona's fine. Pugno, Bio. These are all outbound loans, which is kind of what we're... Why is Ravella out on loan? Right, okay. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it for the first season. We'll let them cook at their respective loan clubs. See what happens. I don't think we need to sign anybody else this season, personally. But if anyone jumps in the chat and wants to chuck in suggestions, more than welcome. Currently, there's nobody in here yet. But that's fine. This is a team I think we're going to roll with, which, again, I don't think will, I'll be real, don't think we'll get the title. I think top 4 is realistic. I want Timothy Weah on the bench. Who's he going on for? Gonzalez, fuck it. I don't know. Let's have a look there. We'll go I suppose we'll... Do we care about anything else in this window? I suppose we'll continue simming through August. And Bangala's got an offer from Wolves, and it's put me on the sent offers tab again because that makes tons of sense. I'd like a top 4 finish and potentially a cup, but I don't know where we're going to get with that. Rohi goes off to Cadiz Nuts for a season. 2 seasons. 1 season? I don't know. He went anyway. I'll be real, I was looking at my screen. Perrin offer. We're going to keep him around as a backup goalkeeper, obviously. We're not going to ignore it. I suppose we could ignore it. We're going to decline it anyway. It's an interesting offer, but we're going to say no. Yeah, we're not going to bring Sanabria to Juventus. We don't need our striker. Again, we're going to have a look at what we've got come January. I have a feeling that Kolomoani, a couple of other players, will probably end up being recalled by their clubs, which is fine. I'm not fussed. But I just want to keep an eye on it, really. Zakagri is someone we could have looked at. We don't really need a winger. Milik from Milan. It's an interesting one, but we're going to keep him around as a backup option. It's actually pretty usable as well at this point in career mode. So let's get into this then. We're going to just quickly tweak around the tactics, and we'll see how this first venture goes. Make sure everyone's playing on their best shit. De Gregorio, goalkeeper. Yep, nobody's got any pluses yet, have they? False back, De Gregorio. And wing back, Lazari. Fucking hell. Halfway off, minus, he's got the pace. And D-line playmaker. Poacher. I'd like inside forward for Conceição, so we're going to put him on him. And we'll do the same this side, even though it doesn't quite fit yet. We'll do it. We'll see what we can do against Como. I guess the first couple of results will kind of determine whether we're ready or not. So let's see what we can do. Ready or not, here we come at the Allianz Stadium. It is a 1-0 win to Como. Okay, right. I can tell what this game's going to do today. It's going to make a save that should take about 3 seasons. Maybe for a regular player, it's going to take about 7. Because of the fact that it's a stupid game and I'm very annoyed. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, but I'm going to decline it. Like I said, if Vlahovic is staying this season, we'll maybe review the footage next time around. Yeah, Baldazzi's a huge risk for this, but fuck it. No risk, no reward. Way off the bench with a brace. Conceição as well. I want to see what this team can cook with till January. I'll be real. I want to see what this team could do till January. Sweeper keeper for Marini, and that was it. So we're going to go to the start of every month, obviously, to check the scan reports. I'm going to skip deadline day, I think. I'm not bothered. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. I don't usually speak French, but I'm very annoyed. How are other people getting to fucking buy him then? Oh, now they want to sell him. Fucking pricks. Right, go wherever the fuck you want. I've lost interest. Fuck off. We've gone for experience this season anyway. Obviously, if it doesn't work, I mean, he's experienced anyway, but if it doesn't work, we'll go for Malo Gusto. Give me a second, guys. Before we skip it, actually, I'm going to double check. There'll be something I'm missing. Can I click on the team management that I pressed A on? Thank you. De Gregorio gets paired as backup. Cambiaso as Cabal, Kalulu, and Bremer Gatti Kelly. Lazarus Descilio. Player centre mid depth. Cam depth as well. Striker depth is fine. Right winger and left winger is fine as well. We could do another left winger, but they might get game time over Yildiz. So I'm going to trust it. We're going to see where we're at in January. Right, I don't think we're gonna get the title. I've already kind of claimed. I think the Milans will have it for a little bit. We'll try and get it at some point. But the main thing, obviously, for us is to get the. I forgot what I was gonna say. The main thing is to get the Champions League football. I'll get the Champions League eventually, obviously. Right, so you got 7 tasks. Fucking hell. Timothy White. What are you complaining about? I got a game. Well, it depends if the assistant gives it to you, to be honest. I'm going to be semi talk sober after I've checked this youth report, so. Luciano Barbieri. Looks like a good CDM, but he's 5'7". Ricardo Esposito, Luigi Cassidy, and David Giordano. Decent little report. I'm not going to do more than one scout. We're probably fine. Barbieri is the highest potential, which does not surprise me. I just don't know where he goes. He can't go centre back because he's fucking tiny. So work on his deep line playmaker, I think. Giordano as well, box to box. And Esposito, stopper. Other potentials looking all around. Esposito, Marini, Barbieri, the top 3 now. Anyone kind of slacks below, like Rafael Franco, Silvestri as well. We'll get cut. Marini has fallen. Berardi's fallen as well. Well, I've given one more month. Right, I'm going to sim to October and then cough my guts out. Let's see where we are. We are in the Champions League, so let's see what we can do. I forgot I was muted still, to be honest. I'm just kind of looking at the results and smiling because we're in a good spot. Until then, I had to speak. I could have just stayed silent and let my team cook. I don't know who that is. Is that Yildiz that's cooking for me? I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah, cheers to that content ID claim. I wish you could turn those off as well. We're not an off button for a lot of this stuff in this fucking save. Right, we're back in the Champions League. I kind of want to see how we were doing in the league, but we'll do all these player roles and everything first. Probably saying month by month is sometimes you miss this kind of stuff. You miss a little bit of development, but it's alright. Bremer hitting 86 now. We'll keep him going. Douglas Luiz, not an 83. Try and get that passing, shooting up a bit. Weston McKennie, he's actually not a bad little player, but I think he's just going to be a case of there's too many centre mids here. Colin Moani fell off plus ratio a little bit, I can't lie. My voice is going. Give me a second. It's a bit of a shame, this, because Nicola Russo's potential's gone down, as has Cancio's. Why are the potentials getting absolutely fucked up? I was so happy with some of these players we brought in, and then suddenly it's like, haha, your potential's shit now, cunt. Barbieri is still held, though. He's living in the... What? Russo, I don't think he ever was, but I thought he was going to be quite good. Well. Cook Miners, development schedule. Can he go further than 83 rated? Probably not, but we'll try and chuck him on a... No, he is maxed out as they can. It's going to take him, what, 7 years to improve? Fucking hell, fair enough. If you don't want to improve, just say. Obviously, some of these players like Ravella will probably get their way back into the squad when they come back. I don't know why they even got them. Need to let you know. Yeah, you're the right man for the job. But if the game isn't starting you, I will throw hands with it. So, how are we doing early doors? Not great, I can't lie. It doesn't look phenomenal. Where is Vlahovic? He's got one at... Fella, we're going to need a bit more from you. Wayne's had one game and scored twice. Put him up top. I have a feeling we're going to be in, like, mid-table somewhere. Right, let's have a look. Uh, Potential's not quite enough. Vitali, value's not quite enough. I've been quite cutthroat with these reports, I will admit. Moretti, good beer, could be a good player as well. Doesn't come into the top of the potentials, which is a bit more concerning, but it's alright. Uh, dare I check where we are in the league? Oh yeah, you can't do it on this fucking page now anymore because they took that option out for some reason. So you got to go in here and do it. We are ninth in the Champions League. How is St. Pat's? I've only played one game. Serie A, we are in ninth. Okay, phenomenal start, boys. Do you want to fancy play some football? Roma have won 6 out of 6. Okay then. Right, good month, please, fellas. Good start. I just need a bit more. If Vlahovic ain't gonna fucking fire, we can just go out and get a new striker. It's not like we can't. But we're gonna reserve judgment a little bit because obviously there's still a lot of time to go. But come January, there might be some big calls if we ain't where I want to be. We're picking it up. It looks like we're picking it up a bit. Looks like Conceição is one of the best players. I think we'd be remiss not to bring him in. Vlahovic, one of the best players as well. This is the one we're probably going to lose because we've won all the games this month, and we're not going to win all games in a month. So we drew. Okay, Vlahovic get man of the match. Yeah, but you know what? Right. Okay. There's always got one fucking stupid game we lose. That was Parma that month, but good month otherwise. Climbed up into. Have we done all that and then we got up to 8th, by the way? Excuse me. 5 points, or sorry, 4 points off the top 4. And some information on player rules has come back. I do not feel great. I wonder whether to just call it quits for today after this one season because I am falling apart. Nobody's watching, so there's no point in me fucking stream to nobody, is there? Wondering if we should just call it after the season or I should just keep going. Maybe get some tablets. Could be fine. Right, so where we're at. Got reports. In all reality, if you're 13 as well in these scout reports, the high fucking chance is you ain't even sniffing it because, like, it's just gonna take forever for you to grow. And by the time you've actually got old enough to even be involved, it's like, well, yeah, but the season's done, the thing's done. Colomani, yeah, I kind of had the feeling, which is why I kept Milik around and why we kept Weyer around. It's alright. Did I check everything I wanted to check? I forgot. I didn't bring anyone in off the reports, did I? Should be fine, fuck it. We'll just go. I'm going to quickly get some paracetamol. And I'll be back momentarily. I've not really seen how we've been doing, so I'm kind of just... Oh, lovely. I love coming back and then seeing us like just get fucking smashed by Milan. That's my favourite. Decent month otherwise, though. We're still only 8th somehow. How Parma so far? Excuse me. I'm not actually too bad about losing to them now. We're actually I got game in hand though. Followed point behind is what I was going to say. Champions League's looking phenomenal, by the way. Joint top alongside PSG and Man City. If we do this in one season, by the way, that would be such a dead rebuild. It'd be funny. If you want to take your Colomboanis and your Gonzalez is back, I won't be upset, to be honest. I think we're going to sign Conceição if we have the dollar. So I kind of left a bit of money behind. Baldanzi, I don't know if he's cooking, you know. It's a really big risk. I'm hoping he is. For the boys in the... Oh, that's 10 weeks. Okay, right. Well, we'll not do that then. How's halfway going to take 2 weeks, please? Fuck it, we'll put halfway. I'm hoping he works out. If Baldanzi doesn't, obviously we'll go for somebody else. We have the money. We have the pull as a Champions League club as well. So, it's not like it's a problem. Flavio Palmieri. No. Andrea Longo. No. Massimo Bruno. I hate some of these because they're like, yeah, his highest overall is like 73, but his potential is like 74. Like, fair enough. Douglas Luiz wanted the game against Aston Villa. Yeah, probably wants to play against his former club, which is fair enough. Right, let's onwards to January and see where we're at while I take these tablets. Three-all draw against Man City, by the way, is insane. We're doing well, so I'm just wondering when the first silly loss is going to come up. Undefeated this month, which means we're probably going to lose next game. I don't know if Italy have a break, like the mid-season break. My voice is way gone. What's up, Sobel? Holy shit, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm not feeling 100%, but I just need to clear my throat. Oh, you're doing well, mate. Right, January's arrived. I'm okay, except I feel like death, but otherwise I'm good. I just not feeling 100%. We're in the top four now, though. It's a good little run of form, that. Chucks ourselves into the top four. Not too shabby. Milan are running away with it. Manager award, class, Koulibaly and Gonzalez are gone. Not so class. But we're going to make our last big move just now. Because I kind of put a cap on how much I want to spend on a player. But he's already technically our player. And I'd be stupid, I think, to let him go. And we're going to pull a trigger on it now if we can. Yeah, Conceição. He's not been playing well. Sorry, EA Sports. Playing performance is down when he's 15 and 6 out of 24. Yeah, get in the club. Get in the club. What's his... Oh, actually, what's his value? Oh, we're going to have to pay 50, 60 million. We probably should have done this at the start of the season, but it'll work. I'm going to try and just chuck down 50. See what they come back with. Exactly. It's going to cost pretty much the rest of our budget to pull Conceição into the club. I'd rather get it done than have to wait till next season. So we'll go 55 milli. 60.4. I need enough for his wage, so I'm going to try and say 55 again and see what to come back with. So, 55 million for Conceição. Let's go get the negotiations done. Conceição will hopefully be able to stick around for the long term. He's a very good player. He's had a very good half season. Probably one of the best half seasons you'll see when somebody's trying to audition for a club. I'm going to chuck 70 grand on the table, see what they say. They want 80. That's fair enough. You're not getting your goal bonus because you'll reach it. So Indy comes in on a permanent deal. Francesco Conceição, he was already at the club, but he's walking in again. And that's our big January move. Already here, on loan. We're going to pull off on a permanent. And 60 million, I said, was my kind of cut-off anyway. So 55 kind of falls in that. But also, he's our player anyway. So just, yeah, well, he sticks around. And that is our money spent. But I think we've spent it well there. I think we spent it smartly. 15 and 6 already. With 24 appearances. Vlahovic is firing now. Yildiz is putting in a shift as well. He has grown incredibly, by the way. Was he like 74, 75 when we started? Let's try and get his other playstyles up a bit. Baldanzi on the half winger. He goes up to 78 now. Put him back on the shadow striker. Kefren Turam's up to an 81. Put him on a deep line playmaker plan as well. He's still very young. Say he was 81. Yeah. Turam might jump into the... There's going to be a lot of players that... We've got too many. I think next season, if we make it to next season, we might win the Champions League this season the way we're going. But in all seriousness, next season is going to be like an exodus, I think, a little bit. In terms of, we're going to probably just let players... we'll sell players and have plenty of cash to spend. Because we've got a lot of players out on loan that we just don't need. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Done what we need to do. I reckon we just pop on through now. We'll go through January just to kind of see what things say about things. That doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Just in case we get any transfer offers. 3 new youth player roles available as well. Russo's continuing on. His potential's flattened out. As has Casillas and even Meretti's. Right, after this next report, we're going to call the academy a little bit because I think none of these are going to be good enough now. Somehow, I don't know what the game's done to my players, to be honest. Narcasio, not great. Salah, not great. The Italian reporters have dried up. I'm glad I didn't do 3 of them. Even Barbieri, we know his potential is going to be decent, but right, let's get these cunts out here then. Berardi, Cancio, who I had hopes for, but he's 5'11". Russo, who I really had hopes for, as well. We might better selling him actually. Marini was what I was really looking forward to as well. I think we're gonna sell him as well. I like to keep him in the save, I think. Plus, the counter's not exactly full, is it? We could just chill. Super Cup. Is this a 2-legged affair? I don't remember how it works. All I know is that we're going into it hoping and dreaming. Again, the one on the weak link, obviously, is Baldanzi. Oh, fair enough. Conceição's absolute machine, by the way. We genuinely may be able to do this season 1. Like, I don't want to. I'd like it to be like season maybe 2 or 3, but we've got Inter Milan now. Is this a final? I really don't know how this works. I thought it was a 2-legged thing, but we have just smashed Milan to get to the other Milan. I'm not sure. I'm curious what they'll bring. I'm curious what they've got. They've still got Lautaro, probably. Yeah, Lautaro, Thuram, Victor. I mean, it's an aging team. I reckon we could beat it on our day. I just don't know if we'll be on our day. So let's see if we're on our day. We're not on our day. We're absolutely not on our day. That's fine. Give it all. We can't spend any more money, actually, so I just sim through. Well, I've got... Do you know what, actually? Because this game does this little sneaky thing sometimes, I'm just going to quadruple check. There's no release clauses about hanging around. Oh, there's someone there who's got... Who was that? Savona. Yeah, we'll sort out. I can't even any big players. Any players that I give a shit about. Oh. Ooh, Vlahovic has got one. It's a good job I checked. Because I bet you could bet fucking that was going to get triggered. We'd have Milik for the rest of the season. Let's get that fucking sorted. I should have probably checked before the season, to be honest. What's to be crucial. I don't know if we'll keep him the whole way, Dusan. But what I do know is we're getting that release clause off him. Because I know if I don't get a release clause off him, there's going to be a team that comes in and says, hello, we'll just bugger off with your striker. Keep him on the same wage. Yeah, get that release clause gone. Signed to a new long-term deal, so teams will have to bring out the checkbook if they want him. He's actually had quite a good season as well. Sod it. We'll just fucking go to February. There's nobody I want to sell, nobody I want to buy. The big move that month was Conceição coming in on the permanent, being the baller that he is. He's pretty much irreplaceable at the moment. Baldanzi got player of the match. My boy. Again, Baldanzi is a risk, but it depends on how his potential falls next season. He won't have a potential tag because he'll be 22, but it really depends on how he fucking goes. I think we're in the top 8 of the Champions League, which is absolutely phenomenal work. And from here now, we beat Napoli as well, boys. Can we really do a season 1? Are we just going to be doing a 1-season Juventus rebuild? That'd be so boring, but so easy because I'm feeling like fucking death warmed up. Like, in terms of me being ill, it would really be good. But in terms of me actually wanting to make an entertaining rebuild, it would really be shit. Because so many players I want to use within this rebuild. We can always do it for a few seasons. I maybe come back to it if we do with the Champions League Season 1. We can always keep it safe about and just kind of see how many things we can win eventually. De Gregorio's has potential of 84. He has done very well. Very smart for me to sign him on a permanent at the beginning of the season, which we probably should have done with Conceição as well, but I didn't know he would be this good. 21-8. Oh, sorry, 21-6. I can't read. Even Baldanzi's chipping in with his fair share of contributions. Still a bit of room to grow. Done his shadow striker. Plus. What would be... We'll do a half-winger. Try and get a bit more stamina out of him. Anyone else's roles all sorted? Or is it just Tommaso's? Kalulu. Somebody we might go back and look at, but probably not. I'll be 100% because he's going to go back to Milan. And then they're going to charge us fuck knows how much to kind of bring him back. And I don't really want to spend fuck knows how much when we can get another defender. It probably is better. Maybe not better, but better value for money. I can't lie, I've lost interest with this fucking Italian report thing now. I'll be real, it's just not kind of worked out the way I wanted. Right, so from now, we're going to sim to the Champions League. I'm assuming we're in the... We'll just double check, so we might not be in the top 8, but I feel like we are. Well, let's just stay calm. We came top of the whole thing. Right. These are the playoffs. Man City, if you could lose to Bologna, that'd be massive. There are a couple of ones we could be alright with getting there. Right, let's sim. I don't think it falls till March anyway, so we'll sim till March. Again, if we do this season 1, by the way, I'll be happy, but also surprised. Remember, suspended for a game. We might lose to Como. Yeah. Oh no, we drew. We lost to Como at the start of the season. That's why. I've not been looking at results. I'll be real. Sorry, the league leaders. Ooh, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. I know in real life they've sacked Thiago Motta, by the way. I went to address that at the start. I just didn't. Right, Roma. Really fun. Yeah, they sacked Thiago Motta, but he's getting a second chance here. So hopefully he can make it work. Oh, you can fuck off. What's the fucking point? We've been drawing against Manchester City. What's the bloody point? The game didn't want us to succeed season 1, and that's fine. Because I low-key kind of didn't either. Baldanzi's just chilling. He's still got room to grow. He could get to an 80, which would be really good if he could. I'm hoping that potential improves even more because he had a good season. Right, let's go to it then. Before that, though, we've got the reports from Italia. At this point, I've realised that the reports are not that good. Vlahovic has reached his potential of, I presume, 86. Let's see if we can wangle a bit more out of it because there's no reason why he won't just be the striker till the end. Right. Atalanta a second. Reports. Why do I keep forgetting the fucking Youth Academy reports? Can I use my brain? Nicola Moretti. On you go. Not really value, but his potential sucks. He probably guaranteed to hit it. There's some okay players here, but the potential just ain't enough for me to bring him in. Enzo Ferraro, just too young as well. Right. We got one guy in. I don't even think he made the top. What, did he make the top 3? Didn't. Oh, no, he did. Sorry, second. I was getting confused with the Morettis there. Me when I drink too much. Right, box to box. Esposito. I really don't know what I'm doing with this crop of players because there's not one that screams out to me. He's going to play for the old lady, apart from maybe Barbieri, but even them. Well, I might as well just fucking sim through Hella Verona and go that way. Hellas Verona. See what we can do. 3-1. Could say so, just being an absolute fucking mentalist. Do you know what? This Juventus team might be able to shock Man City. Conceição now up to an 84. Still Gan. Does full inside forward trading. Might as well just keep him on it, innit? Get that shooting all the way up. Yeah, he's had a bad season, by the way. I don't know. I can't believe he's done that well. I knew he'd be good. Right. First leg at the Etihad and the round of 16 of the Champions League is a 2-1 win to Man City. Okay. I kind of half... Of course, they've got Gavi. Who else have they got? Balde. Yeah, he always goes there. Okay. Celtic beat Atletico, so anything's possible. First versus second. I'm kind of just simming through the calendar now because I know we've got the second leg after this. I just wanted to see second versus third battle now. Somebody's overtaken us. Here's hoping we can get back on top. Probably not. This is why I don't sim him like this anymore because it's always draws. I don't really know if we're top. I don't really care. Right now, we're hosting Manchester City to see if we can advance to the quarterfinals or if we're going to have to go again. Which is probably the more likely option, but let's see what we can do then. Second leg at the Juventus Stadium. It is 1-1 draw. Vlahovic missed a penalty. Oh, Dusan. Oh, Dusan. Well, we go again next season then. Dream's dead. Can't believe all the teams we could have got. We got fucking Manchester City in the round of 16. You're off your fucking head. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It means you go to a season 2. And we can still play for the Serie A. So, fine by me. And even if we went nothing, it's a hell of a start to the save. Incredible growth. Incredible choices. Baldanzi is a fucking undercard pick. I don't know if he'll stay the cam next year, but we'll see. Let's just sim to April. I think that's the last report. The last report comes in April, and then we'll just sim to the end of the season. You know what I'm saying? What? How do we... Oh, because we won 2-1 the last time around. Okay, cool. Hell, if we don't win the Serie A, it's alright. As long as we get top 4. Baldanzi player of the match again. I hope that man's potential skyrockets. Not sure if it will. We are sat in third, Milan top just now. It is really looking like a fun little race for the title. Bernard, he's not got enough potential. Fontana. Either Benedetti will fucking take a punt on you, fella. Why not? What have we got to lose at this point? That's the last fucking report of the year. None of them make it to the top three, which, yeah, this year's we're going to do the same again next year, obviously. So you can find some key Italian players to involve in this squad, but this year has been a bit of a bust. I'll be real. It's not been great. Barbieri is the only one I've really looked forward to having. And you know what? Before he might leave as we're in mid simulation. I don't want to risk that, so we're going to call him up. And we're just going to obviously first set the potential, which will be probably exciting prospect, and then we'll whack him on the loan list. Probably won't find a loan for him just now, but he's there anyway. Let's go then and see where we're at come the end of the season. I would be absolutely ecstatic if we were to win the Serie A on try number one. I'll absolutely accept top four because that's what we set out for. But we seem to have a good run of form here. I low-key think, without jinxing it too much because I'm a good jinxer, I low-key think we've won the Serie A first try. We don't seem to be slowing down either. Milan and Roma are the two best teams, so maybe they're up for the cup. But we haven't. I don't think we've lost. I've lost once. I was going to win this. I wasn't really paying attention. We should beat Venezia. Where does that put us in the league, though? That's a question. Right. Moment of truth, then, ladies and gents. We won. Well, we lost to Roma 3-0. Then we won 7 out of our last 7. If we haven't won the league, I want to know. You what, bruv? How fair? Do you know what? They've probably done the same as we did. Point off winning the league. You got to be kidding. Fair, fair enough. Good battle. It's been a good battle all the way through. We did concede 49. So I think next season we're gonna shell out on a centre back because Kalulu's gonna be going anyway. Gatti I don't see as good enough for a starting centre back role, so we'll shell out. But no, you know what? I will take that as a season. 1 point off winning the Serie A, first season in. We've done well. Champions League, we just got fucking unlucky with a bloody draw. I'm looking at statistics. Conceição absolutely balled out. 29 and 9. 27 and 7 for Vlahovic. 19 and 11 for Yildiz, who is still very young and already established himself. I was going to put back on the inside forward. Him and Conceição, if they get the finishing sorted. 80 rated now for Baldadzi and still growing. In fact, I think he's got better in terms of his potential, which I hope will continue into next year. Douglas Luiz up to an 83, so nearly an 84. There is going to be some difficult decisions to make come next year because there's going to be a ton of fucking cunts coming back off their loans. And maybe some sales. I'm curious how loan growth has gone. Some of the players we actually chose to loan out have done alright. Some of the games chosen to loan out have done alright as well. Kostic probably will just sell. Milik, I'm just happy to keep his deputy if he's happy to stay around as deputy, to be honest. My main one is Rovella. He's now up to an 82. Still quite young as well. Kalulu's been decent. And Maybe we re-sign him, but he'll be the champions. I don't think he'd want to downgrade 1 point. Your player terminates contract. Russo and Marini have gone. That's not in the world. I can't lie. Interested in Malo Gusto. Benfica approached. And Milik does want to leave. So that's going to be a backup striker position open unless we've got someone out on loan. But what we're going to do is we'll have a quick look around the standings, see where we end up. I don't think we won any trophies in the end. Which is fair enough, season 1. We lost the Super Cup final. We lost the Coppa Italia. When did we get knocked out? Roma in the quarterfinals. Not bad. Milan won that. Real Madrid won the Super Cup. The Champions League finals between Man City and Arsenal. Besiktas won the Europa League. Panathinaikos won the conference. So let's go see then. Who's going to win the Champions League final? Did that just... Sorry. No. Oh, do you know what? I might just delete this. Delete the VOD. Arsenal won the Champions League in season 1. Fair, fair enough. Respect, I suppose. But, like, fucking hell. The bar is that low. I will sort out Milik next season, but that's for next season's problems. I'm just kind of having a gander now at... I forgot what I was going to do in here. I was going to do something in here, but I've forgotten. I'll bugger it. We'll do it next season. Right. So, season done. I was going to look at Barbieri. Oh, I'll do it fucking next season. It's fine. Do it all next season. Golden Boot. Anyone? Dovbik won it for Roma. We weren't even in the top 5. Casesa's probably our highest. He's got 20. Yildiz with 19. Vlahovic with 18. Assists. Martinez and Maldini with 11. And clean sheets is Maignan with 12. Di Gregorio is below De Gea, which is... Where is he? Where is he? Did he keep a clean sheet at all? Right, hold on, fella. Two clean sheets in the whole league. Right, okay. Well, maybe they review him next year. Right, onwards then, I guess, to season 2. I think we've achieved all we wanted to. I'm happy. Just 1 point of fucking bastard in title, though. We did good, but Milan just did that slight bit better. I wasn't hungry earlier. Must have been getting quite hungry now. Not bad first season. Would have been nice if we hadn't drawn Man City in the fucking Champions League, though, wouldn't it? But at least we've forgotten. At least we've secured Champions League football again. I suppose that's good. Take a look at the player roles then. Benedetti up to a stopper plus, absolute machine. But yeah, these youth academy things from season 1 have not really worked out as much as I thought they would. So we're gonna obviously go again, season 2, exact same positions, exact same country, exact same positions. See if we can troll for any more academies. Just see if there's anything. Again, at this point, the wingers aren't getting displaced, so see if we can displace anywhere else. Literally identical instructions. Right, squad for season 2. Everyone's back from their fucking loans. So let's see how we're doing. Bremer, top boy. He is still going to get better as well. No reason for him to leave, so he's not going to. Unless, like, I don't know. He asks to, I guess. Thuram's up to an 82. I'd like to integrate him into the starting 11 as well as Ravella, to be honest. I don't know how we're gonna do it because we've got so many centre mids that are quite good. Kurt Miners. You know what we could do actually is bin off Kurt Miners, bin off Douglas Luiz because they both hit their potential, and then bring in Taram and Ravella to be the centre mids. I'm curious what their potentials are before I do anything such. Before I make such drastic action. I'm presuming Ravella would only be 83. And Taram could probably go quite a bit more, I think. Maybe 84, 85. Moretti as well, he'll go out and load again. But the main man we want to look at, Tommaso Baldanzi, he's 80. 22 years of age. Potential looks to still very much be there. So let's continue on his route to superstardom, hopefully. Let's get everyone on balance now on to something. Just so they're kind of doing something and not doing nothing. Just sort through, sift through. Gory, he's probably going to go, I can't lie. Rowie, we'll give it our, I don't know. You know what, we'll check potentials in a minute. What I'm going to do just now is do what I can. Right, for development plans. Rugani probably can go. Jallo, I don't know, I like Jallo. It might be alright to have a little backup. Look, the depth we've got is pretty good. But there's just not a lot of people I want to keep around. Arthur is probably free to go. Kostic is definitely free to go. Sooner rather than later if we can. Get him while he's 81 before he goes down to 80. Moretti will load out again. So Santi, I don't know what to do with him. This kid here, Adzic, might be worth giving a shout out on load. And I don't really know what to do with the rest of these cards. He needs to learn some pace, tell you that much. And Kelly looks alright. Pugno looks alright. Again, these are long-term projects that might not work out. We have got way too many strikers. We've got way too many of everything. Right. Let's sort through this. Let's sift through this whole team. It's going to probably be a clear out. Before we do clear out, what's the cash you got already? Because it could be a man mountain of cash. Fuck it, we're going to be rich. We're not going to spend it all. Well, we don't have to spend it all. Right, squadron. Pugno, we'll do contracts first and foremost. Get them out of the way because I'm going to lose my mind. Right, Puggy. Till little. There we go. What? Right, okay, I was confused there. Rigardi, you can take a little pay cut probably. Or growth, I guess. I'm glad some of these are taking pay cuts because they're not going to make it. So he's taking slight pay increases, which is fine. I'm not like gonna cry about it, but they're really really just to see what their potentials are and what to do with them. Ravella, what are you on just now? 92. You could bump up to 100. Important. Yeah, I think I think that idea might be a smart one. Sell Douglas Luiz, sell Kip Miners. Possibly sell McKenny as well, but there's a lot of fucking contracts to do here. Hold on. We'll power through these, and then we'll get to what we want to do in a minute. Arcadius Milik doesn't want to stay. That's fine. I don't think anything else we've got is good enough as a backup striker, so we will have to go to the market for one of those. Because Vlahovic at this point probably doesn't get displaced. Have an idea on who I want to bring in for that as well, actually. Let me cook when I come up with a suggestion, by the way. Might be a bit left field. I can't lie. We're nearly there for all the fucking money we're doling out. I don't know. We actually probably haven't lost too much because we've not really increased too many contracts by a lot of money. We had 192. We're now on 188. We've spent 4 million on contracts. That's quite good work. I can't lie. Milik wants to go. I don't want him to, but I'm not going to stand in his way. In terms of potentials, Pugno's at the club. Well, companions. Yeah, Companion could go. I'm happy to give these guys another punt for one more season, see what they're capable of. If you're at the club now, though, you probably not get a chance. Oh, no, Aguilera is what I wanted to try and load again. Pecorino could go, Facundo could go, Seri could go, Corey could go. Again, it's a clear out. I'd like to load out Luciano Murahamovic as well. Pinsolio could go. Those still out of love for another year. Discilio, we're probably going to move on as well. Everyone else is all good though, I think. Riccardi, we might just keep his depth, and because he's part of the furniture here. Fagioli, he's a difficult one to kind of pinpoint. Arthur can go, sorry. Yep, meant to put him on the list. Fagioli's a difficult one, because I don't want him to go, but I don't know where I'm going to put him. Everyone else is cool. Kostic could go to. Do we want to sell? I mean, we could. We'll put him on the list and just see what we get. Baldanzi. The arc of Baldanzi will continue, I think. In terms of starting positions, then. Centre back, I do like Gatti, but I think another centre back on the level of Bremer. Upgrade on Lazari, who's done his job for a season, just bringing that experience, but I think an upgrade required. Locatelli. I forgot he was in the team, I can't lie. We might try and move him to centre mid. I don't really know about that one. Front three's absolutely fine, that's not getting touched. So definitely right back, definitely centre back. Potentially left back as well. What's Cambiaso's potential looking like? Oh yeah, he still has a right back in this. Does still have a bit. We'll trust him for one more season, but right back, bit younger, and a centre back, top quality is what we're looking for. So, see who's on this list first. Romero. I'd like a left there. Leach is at PSG. I want a taller sort of boy as well. Facundo, a little bit too low. I'm looking for like 84, 87 kind of area. Minimum. Well, 84 minimum. 87 would be nice. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? I haven't moved you, Mr. Cable. Just sit still. Behave. No, nobody really. It's fucking catching my eye here. Gertruda. Right footed. I'd like a left footer. I just don't think there's anyone here. Oh, hold on. There was 83 there. Robinson, but he's left back. Right. So let's have a little sniff around. Before we do anything else, see if there's any fucking crack bastards that have come up on the free agency. Be silly not to, wouldn't it? Quick scroll for nobody at the age of 16. 17 is a bit more of a longer list. Ignacio Cortez looks like the best so far. I think it's like season 3 when all the mad regens kick in. Jankovic is alright, 73 rated. Obviously, we're going to do one more check at 18 as well, and then see where we're at. Jankovic is your best one so far. Just quickly scrolling through, see if any ratings. What I do is I quickly scroll through, see if the overalls catch my eye, see if it's worth bringing him in. Who was that? 71. Oscar Hicks, he's a right back. But no, is the answer it looks like. There's 71 at the end there, David Valencia, but no, obviously we need some top quality. Sorry, I had a bit of a bad coughing kind of fit there. But yeah, centre back's what we're looking for. So let's go and scour the boys of our league first. A top tier Italians, perhaps. Angulo. Obviously, you'd want him, but we're not going to get him. We might get him. Buongiorno's the best bet so far. He's even better. Kalulu we could bring back in. I'm just going to keep him on a maybe pile. Mancini's alright, brings experience, but he's also right-footed. And again, I'm mainly looking for a left footer. Evan Ndika's alright. Pavar's right-footed. Romagnoli's already 30. Perishers is right-footed. Malik Tiao is right-footed. Okay, we've got a couple from there. Well, let's go check our favourite league. Well, my favourite league is the one I bloody watch. How's the Grebo going? What's up, Izzy? It's going alright. We're doing alright. I've just come out of Season 1. We're just going to Season 2. We came second in the league by a point. We rounded 16 in the Champions League, but we got knocked out because we got drawn against Manchester City. And I will show you the team in a minute. We just need I'm looking for a left-footed centre-back at the moment. Sven Botman could be an alright one. Not too expensive. Levi Colwill could be fun, perhaps. Drag him out of the Premier League. Again, I'm really just primarily looking for left footers right now. Esteve is a good young option, but we kind of need someone who's right there right now because I can't lie, we overachieved a little bit in Season 1. I didn't expect us to be so high up. Nkapi would be good. Oh, Nkapi would be good. But the rule I've made is we can't spend more than 60 million euros on one single transfer. Like, one player can't be more than 60 million euros. So, that is kind of a point, because it's another thing that Juventus don't buy massive players. Like, massive value. Romero, bring him back to Italy. I don't hate that, but I want somebody who's... I'm trying to think of somebody who's left-footed. Although I did see Romero was at PSG. And that was kind of one of my ideas. Van de Ven, perhaps? Ooh, Van de Ven. Oh, I quite like the idea of Van de Ven and Bremer, actually. I quite like the idea of Van de Ven and Bremer. But yeah, I did see Romero. He is at PSG, I think it was. Yeah. Put him on the shortlist. I like the idea of Van de Ven, though, as well. So I'll show you the team that we got just now. This is how we're looking. We haven't really done much. We brought in Lazari, who just right-back experience. We're probably going to bring another right-back just a little bit better. And I already know who I'm going to go for that, I think. Unless he costs too much now. A centre-back is definitely needed. Left-back, I'm going to trust Cambiaso for this season. Centre mids, we've got way too many of them. It's just who starts in the end. And then the front three is doing really well. So, the front three is incredible. Yildiz had a really good breakout season. Vlahovic did really well. I think Conceição was the top scorer and assister, so he's not going anywhere either. We actually signed him on a permanent. We made sure to keep him around. Baldanzi as well. This was just me picking Baldanzi. He actually had a really good season. His potential seems to have gone a bit better, so keeping him there. But I'm Romero and Van de Ven. I'm between. It really depends on what the price tag would be for both players. We've got a couple of ideas here. Malo Gusto would be what I want at right back. He'd only be around 40 million. That would be my choice to bring in, and I'm going to do that. Thiago Santos would be quite cool as a younger option, but I think we're going to go for Malo Gusto. Morgan Rogers was initially who I was going to bring in, but I thought, nah, Baldanzi. And you know what? I'm happy to keep Baldanzi going. Bastoni would obviously be the one, but we can't spend that much money on a player. Buongiorno would be the other one. and he's Italian as well. So we'll just knock Bastoni off. In fact, actually, we'll knock a lot of these players off. Kind of thin down. Kalulu we had on loan last year. Not going to go for him. Botman, probably not. Caldwell, probably not. Estevez, nah. Incapi. These are kind of the ones I'm thinking now. Buongiorno, Incapi, Van de Ven, or Romero. Now, Romero would cost the most. I don't think we'd be able to get him for the under 60 million rule. That's the problem. And the same with Van de Ven. We'd have to be cutthroat because 60 million is the maximum we could spend on one transfer. It's kind of a self-imposed rule. We could obviously maybe squeeze it around it, but it said on the... I'm really looking at the transfer thing. It's under the Juventus transfer thing that they don't spend like massive amounts on one player. So I've put the cap at 60 million, but maybe we could just, not break the rule, but kind of just, get one of these players if we are marquee signing, perhaps. I don't know which one to go with, because Buongiorno, Italian, would be a core of the team. Still young, still room to grow. Got a plus, which is intercept plus. Incapi, young, tall, got another plus as well. His is block plus, really good player. Doesn't really tie into the Italian. Doesn't really tie into the Italian theme. Van de Ven, again, doesn't really tie into the Italian theme, but I'm bringing him in just for pace, to be honest with you. And then finally Romero, who obviously is one of the other good ones as well. Most play styles, intercepts, line tackle, bruiser, aerial. How about Piero Incapi? He's on there. I'm just not sure if that's the move. I'm going to leave him there just now, because we are going to sign one. But I also want to have a look at right backs again. And I think, well, we're going to go for Gusto, aren't we? You know what, actually, let's just get that done and out of the way. Let's get that 100% sorted. Let's get that out of the gate. Done. Wow. We're actually getting them on a really good deal. So we'll get in Malo Gusto. And he will obviously be the main right back now, probably till we win the Champions League or till we do whatever we do in this save. He'll get the same cut as what he was getting at Chelsea. Malo Gusto in. I'm not going to watch that. I don't care about the cutscene. My superstar players with my one per season rule, really nice. 1 was Bellingham, 2 was João Neves, 3 was Haaland, 4 Van de Ven, 5 Barcola, and 6 Schlotterbeck. Yeah, you're fucking cooking. I'll give you that, you're cooking. Schlotterbeck was someone I was thinking of bringing in for this centre-back position as well, but it doesn't make any sense. I want to go for Buongiorno for the Italian factor, but Incapi seems the best in terms of potential on that. Let's put bids down for both of them and see what good value we can get. I think Romero as well will bid for, just to see what kind of you can fuck off. Don't, yeah, Conte, that's your real name. Don't swear at me like that, right? You're not getting Baldanzi. Are you really? You want 1% sell-on clause? Go fuck yourself. 1% sell-on clause. So if we sold it for 50 million, they'd get 500k. What's the point? Right. Let's just put kind of approaching bids in for all these. Profundi at Cam. Profundi's not a bad shout, but he might start too low overall. Will you stop? Ange, I respect you, fella, but fuck off. 62.5 for Nkapi. I know we're kind of just over the ruling, but well, I mean, I think the board will allow it. Mickey van de Ven. So, sorry. They'll sell Nkapi, but they won't sell Van. Is that because I bid for Nkapi, I think? Oh, Van de Ven can suck one then for now. I don't think Romero's worth it, personally, but we'll go in for a bid on him. See what we can do with him. Will you stop coming in for my players? They don't want to... I'm going to probably pass on Romero. Unless they want to accept... Yeah, we're gonna pass on Romero. It'd be good to bring him back, but... we probably should have maybe thought that season 1, really. So Romero... I'm going to go for Buongiorno, I think. I'll leave Spurs competing in the Premier League. See what they can do in the Premier League. We're going to go for Alessandro Buongiorno. Italian link-up. Decent player. Does the job. I don't think Napoli got Champions League. We did. So let's fucking sign him up. Similar wage to Napoli, might ask for a tiny bit more, which is fine. Sign him bonus. I try to keep it very Italian-based as well, but also sign really good players. Because we have the pull to do that at Juventus. 52.5 million is a very good price. And we advance. And Pafundi. It really depends on how much he grew first season. To be honest with you. Simone Pafund. 72. I suppose we could go for him. There's not really any bad kind of... What's the word? Bad bit about this, because he's only going to be 5.5 million. Oh, fuck off your 1% sell-on clause. If I sold 5.5, if I got 5.5 million, they got 1% sell-on clause. I think they'll get 50 grand. It's pointless. We'll get Pafundi in. Do we want to loan him out, maybe? Actually, bring him in and then loan him out. See how much he grows. Or are we keeping him at the club? Like 1 season of loan growth might even have him competing with Baldanzi. Decent little pay packet. Loan him out, and if he fails, you can sell him for a profit. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do then, yeah. Loan him out if needed, but I think that's probably the correct move. Loan him out. And see. Right, we're going to actually make some moves now on the calendar. For that, though, I'm going to double check. Because I always forget to do this before I go on the calendar. Development plans. So Buongiorno still got a lot, well, a bit of room to grow. Get his pace up a little bit. Malagusto, he's just a fucking baller, isn't he? We'll continue on his development. And Pafundi. He's only got showing great potential, which is a bit concerning. I thought he might have a bit more. So many players. But we've got a lot of them up for sale. We just need to actually move the calendar. Yeah, showing great potential. Baldanzi's at a potential time now because he's 22. They go when you're 21. But he's still got quite a bit of room to grow. And I'm hoping he's a really successful one out of this side. I know we've got obviously some successes already after 1 season. Bremer, the unit, will probably here for the duration. Vlahovic, don't plan on moving on. Locatelli's a difficult one because I don't know where to play him. Obviously, he's in centre mid right now, but he's not like a natural centre mid. It takes him 50 weeks to switch. You know what? It might be worth doing it. Let's just. No, it's not, is it? It's not. It's not worth it. I had a thought there where it might be worth it, but it's not. Let's just get his stats up. Or is it actually? Hold on. 52, 53. It'd take him about 50 weeks to do his next thing. You know what? Let's just fucking do it. It'll take about 50 weeks either way. I don't know if it'll boost his overall, though. That's the only risk I'm taking. Couldn't say Sal is definitely going to be the baller of the save. I can already tell. I can't lie, for left wing, I was thinking of bringing in Garnacho and revitalising his career, but we're not going to do it just now. We're going to leave the winger spots because Yildiz and Conte Sal were absolute fucking ballers last season. Board objectives don't matter because we are on no sacking anyway, but here's fine. They want us to win a double and then reach the Champions League final, which I'm alright with. Before we go and look at any more players, we're gonna make some we're gonna actually move a bit on the calendar to see if we can sell any. So, few offers in here. Angeli's one I would like to get loaned. Barbieri's our best youth academy player from that crop of last season, so hopefully he can make a success. Kostic I will sell, but I don't really want to sell within the league, so we'll just hold off. Perrin's going nowhere, and Milik, I think he just wants out. And you know what, Palace is as good a destination as any. Let's try and do that. Barcelona will also want him. Why not, honestly? Go link up with Lewandowski. Polish connection up top. Arsenal confirmed talks with Alisson. Like, I know the Champions League winners now, so they can sign whoever they want, but let's not get silly. Right. Angeli has got another offer for himself, and Pinsolio could go to the MLS, which is as long as he goes, I don't care where he goes. Right. We know about transfer budget, contract negotiations. I forgot about him. Oh yeah, because we signed fucking Buongiorno. Yeah, no, you're fine. Put in Cappy. Sorry, fella. We've got Gatti's backup. He's a very competent backup. So I wish there was a way to just read all. Like what? Okay, why's my game backed off the messages? I didn't do that. But surprised that some of these are wanting to be sold. It's not. I'm wanting to sell you. It's I've got younger players who can step into that gap, and I want to see what they can do. Received offers. Gonzalez. We'll try and squeeze a bit more out of him, but I'm not really fussed over a couple of million. St. Pauli have come in for Adzic. That's the wrong option. I thought it was a 2-year option, but for some reason there isn't. Barbieri looks like he's going to go. And Angeli as well. Let's have a look at Camuso then. I don't want to just sign players just for the sake of signing players, though. They need to actually. Let's see. 74. Showing great potential. We'll put him on the short list. 58 pace. My man doesn't move. I want to get some outgoings sorted before we bring in anyone else. Yeah, Yildiz is not for negotiation, but you can see all the moves we're trying to make. Douglas Luiz and Tayan Kurt Miners are only if we could get a really good offer for him, because I'd like Taram and Ravella to maybe jump into the centre mid spot. First exit is Luciano Barbieri. He's gone to Sassuolo. I don't know if they got promoted back to Serie A. If they did, they'll get some Serie A experience. And if not, he'll probably run the Serie B. He actually looks like quite a good player. Barcelona have decided they don't want to go through with bringing in Milik, which is fair enough. And Palace have decided they do. And they've not moved on their money. Yeah, fuck it. Just take him. Just take him. He doesn't want to stay here. Arthur could go to Bologna. The starting offer bid is mad, by the way. We'll do that. And Pugno off to Salernitana is fine. Hudson Odoi gone to Everton. Interesting. And Alisson has gone up to Arsenal. I say gone up because Arsenal won the. You missed it, by the way, is it? Arsenal won the Champions League in season 1, so they're the current European champions. It's a sad, sad place to be. I might restart the save. Right, Kostic, Roma. They just. I want to try and get him outside of Italy because he's still got ability, but I don't want him to ruin Yıldız's kind of growth. Just gonna accept kind of whatever. For these lower players, you can kind of accept whatever. What's the goalkeeper like? We've got Di Gregorio, who is okay. We could probably upgrade, but I'm not gonna probably do it. I'm gonna give him this season anyway. But this is our goalie, Di Gregorio. Only 27. I signed him on a permanent as well. He's on loan in real life. Got him on a permanent. Decent all round. We've got Perrin as backup as well. Good experience to have on the bench. He hasn't started declining yet. So goalkeeper, we're okay. It really is right back, but we've got Gusto there. I don't know why he's not there yet. And so about Buongiorno. Maybe a left back, but I do want to trust Cambiaso for one more season. Anyway, if we don't sign him next season, we can always sign him next season, all these suggestions. If there is a next season, we might win the whole thing this season. Can you imagine? I thought we were going to do it last season at one point. We came top of the list for all the clubs in the Champions League phase. Karnaseki is a good one. Karnaseki is a really good shout. It always seems to be the one that gets shouted out. And he is a bit younger. And his contract's expiring. You know what? You might have cooked here, Izzy. And I think what I'm going to do, I might just do a straight swap. Di Gregorio for Karnaseki. I feel like that might be the move. Because Di Gregorio did not get a lot of clean sheets last year. And he's worth... Yeah, I reckon we could chuck him in and just put a bit of cash in there. Because he's better than backup, but... Yeah, it's probably silly not to get Karnaseki. Creepy clown smile. His smile is a bit weird, isn't it? Right, Di Gregorio. I will chuck in 5 million. See what they say of that. They're happy with it, but they want a bit more money. We'll remove the sell-on clause, but we'll accept the cash. Bob's your uncle. I completely forgot. I'll be honest, I forgot about Karnaseki. And it's a really cheap deal as well, because 1, contract expiry, 2, we're sending Di Gregorio the other way. And although we spent quite a bit on getting Di Gregorio on a permanent, but I think Karnaseki's definitely an upgrade. Slightly taller, slightly younger. Fuck your release clause, prick. I don't know what money they're going to want, though. We'll just drop down 100. Fair enough. We probably overpaid him, but yeah, that's a really good shout. Because I completely forgot about Karnaseki. And in response, Atalanta, who I think did get top 4 as well, get Di Gregorio. I think that's fair. I think that's just. I think that's a really smart deal. And yeah, that's an incredible shout because I did not think of him. Let's see what his potential's like. Still got room to grow. Di Gregorio had hit his potential. And yeah, we'll try and get a bit more position in as well. Yeah, no, really good. That, yes, absolutely. Happy with that. I think that's me done for this season's window, or at least summer anyway. And now it's just time to focus on the clear out. Come January, the main target, if we do decide to make another signing, is probably a left back. But for now, I'm happy, and we can get the moves out the club going. Arkadiusz Milik moves to Palace. I know he signed for a Prem club in the United career mode. I just can't remember which one. Loan offer for Pugno. Another exit. Arthur goes to Bologna. creep out the attacks so they miss their shots. That's the plan with him. He just does a little smile and like, yeah, fuck off, mate. Tell you what, if you give me Theo Hernandez, you can have Cambias. I'm joking, but also somewhat not. And yeah, Gorico Theo. So you know what, actually, while we're here, might as well. I don't know why I haven't done it yet, actually. It's not going to make much change to his rating or anything like that, but just so the game doesn't get confused and try to put Cambiaso ahead of Gusto or put some stupid idiot on the left. I'll make sure his is left back. That way he definitely gets a start. And we don't really have any cover for him, but Descalio can play both sides. I think we're just going to keep him around as that experience. Lazari could go either side as well. Maybe a backup left back. But again, I'm okay with not having one. Pugno is away, hopefully. Fagioli is not going anywhere. Although I don't really know where to put him into the team. That's the problem. Wonder where to load him again. But we just leave him around as depth. Might as well. The problem is with rebuilds like this, there's so many good players that not all of them are going to succeed. So you kind of have to select which ones are going to be the boys and which ones are going to... Well, which ones could have been the boys. I just want some of these players to go. Again, with Douglas Luiz, Kurt Miners, I just spoke about him. It's not that we have to sell him. It'd be just nice to kind of clear out that clear out the area for Taram and what's his face? Fucking Ravella to come through. Is Destiny Udogie under 60 million? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get him just now, though. Either way. He's at Barca. I mean, we probably could. We probably could. Oh, do we want to? Should we do it? I'm going to wait for some more sales first. We've got the money, but I just want to try and clear out the club a little bit first. But Udogie's a really good shot as well. My voice is dying again. Italian Young fixes defense a bit, yeah, true. But I kind of want to see what Cambiaso can do though. But by the time we decide on Udogie, he'll be over 60, so it's difficult. Maybe we'll have Cambiaso as backup. Weston McKennie's one I'm absolutely okay with leaving wherever he wants to go. It looks like he's going to go to Atalanta. I don't know where I want to sell Coop Miners though. We don't have to. He's not going to Milan. Fuck that, he'll make them better. Not going anywhere he can make teams better. View offers made for Weston McKennie. I'd like around 25 million if we can get for McKennie. This guy can go wherever the fuck he wants. I'm going to try push it up a bit. They might just walk out at 25 though, that's the only problem. We're not getting it as cheap as... You know, maybe 25 is a bit too much. We'll go 23. Oh, I probably could have gone 25. Well, it's still a decent offer. The McKennie's the worst out of a good bunch, and he's not even bad. That's the thing. Lazari's not going. Pinsolio, I thought he'd gone, I'll be honest. There goes Weston McKennie off to Atalanta. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit, I can't lie. But I don't think a C rating's like, you know. Oh, I quite like that, you know. Oh, and I quite like that as well, but no, I'm not taking Trincao because I want to trust Baldanzi. Baldanzi is getting it because he didn't really get to shine at Man United because he already had Fernandes and everybody. So Baldanzi's going to shine here. So I will do this, but I'm going to up the cash obviously. Yeah, good point. Let's see what they got. What do you got, boys? Let's have a gander. Alright. Keepers are shit. First Nada might be a good backup. Inacio, perhaps. Have a little peruse. Gyökeres is not going to be... Yeah, Gyökeres, you can keep Gyökeres. Quenda maybe for the future. I think I'm just going to go for the cash, to be honest. Yomad, we know he's good for the Man United save. I might just go money. Either that or Fresneda, but again, Fresneda, would it be worth? I'm gonna go for the money. We'll try and ask 55, but I just want to maybe not have the right. Okay, remove this. I tell you what, fine. Give us Fresneda. We are going to want money on top of that. Sound. 40 million wedge, plus we get a young fullback who can play either side. Would be good cover for both sides. Alright, we've done well there. I probably will just load Fresneda out, to be honest. We've got the cover, but... Fresneda has 82 potential? Ah, be fine. We'll load him out, see if he can do any better. Plus, it didn't look like Sporting were going to just say straight money anyway, so I might as well do that. And Douglas Luiz already hit his potential, so it makes sense to me to free those spots up for people who have potential, like Thuram, like Ravella, like Locatelli, who can still grow. So I feel like it might not make 100% sense, but you know, it makes like 90% sense to me. I can't lie, I was somewhat thinking of selling Locatelli as well, but I'm not going to do that. Not this season, anyway. I'm crazy, but I'm not insane. Oh, Cambiaso, you might have to sit behind Udogie. I hope that's okay. Sod it. Fuck it. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, hold the phone. Sporting, you've pulled out of the negotiations. We're not going to get Fresneda. Fuck it. Unless I wasn't going to sign anybody else just now, but fuck it, why not? Go big or go home, as they say. He has gone up in overall as well by a little bit, but we can... No, you can fuck off. We'll just do it. Not a bad price. I want to see if I can yell at him enough to get it down to 60 million. Sweet. We've not gone over the thingy. And it's obviously a doggy who's very good, so yeah, we'll do that. I don't know how realistic it is to sign from Barcelona as Juventus, but who cares? Try to build as many Italian players as we can in this squad, and the doggy is one, so. In he comes, Destiny Udogie. Do not know if I'm pronouncing Udogie right. It might be Udogai or Udoge. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm just going to call him Destiny because it's our destiny to win the Champions League. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Right. Cambiaso to the bench, unfortunately, fella. Nothing personal. Just business. This team looks fucking class. Obviously, the lowest rated is Baldanzi, but that man will shine. I don't care. I'm happy with this now. Let's just order the bench as I want it. We've got way too many players. Gatti comes in for Jallo. What? I don't know how you even made it to the bench, fella. Ravella for... Why are all these fucking shitters on the bench? Fagioli for probably pair. We don't really need a backup goalkeeper all the time. We don't have a backup striker. Well, we do. We don't have a good enough backup striker. You get an Italian, so it's realistic enough. Yeah, true. Baldanzi is here. Land, please. Fuck's sake. I'm not getting. I think this might be the one time, might be one singular time where I don't know if I can justify Land. How does it always end up like this? Yeah, we'll leave. I think we'll leave him where he is. Leave him to chill. Counter career that Land is not a counter career. We didn't sign him for Everton, did we? Did we sign him for Everton? I can't remember if we brought him in for Everton. We might have actually done that just because. But backup striker, let's go have a look and see what. Oh, tell you what. Backup striker, Italian. Is he about? Bollocks. Well, you can't have it all. Oh yeah, we signed Zafiris instead. Yeah, you know what? True. I'll maybe get Land if we do another one that's a smaller save. Who's about then? Let's see. Belotti for experience. We just need someone who knows they're not going to start, to be honest with you. Because Vlahovic is pretty much untouchable. But somebody who is decent enough. We don't need to go young, like mad young for this. We go somebody who's like... Do we go for like an Immobile who just would bring a bit of, you know, class? I don't know. We don't have to necessarily be Italian. Ferguson. Icardi maybe would work. Icardi could be fun. Ferguson, no. I'm going to leave Ferguson where he is. I love how you got the same three players. Pinamonti might be worth it. Yeah, the same three players each time. Land, Baldanzi, and Ferguson. Scamacca. I mean, he got offered to us last season. A swap deal. Maybe they don't want him. Maybe we do. I don't know. Retegui potentially. Yeah, Retegui's not a bad shout, but I don't want to have Vlahovic be complaining that like he's getting benched because Retegui's starting for some reason. I want somebody like 79, 8, like just below 80 maybe. A Cardi. He's 83 and he's at Napoli. Is he at Napoli in real life or am I just dumb? I could be just dumb. Again, I know I said just under 80, but a Cardi might be a good little bargain backup. And he's got a whatchamacallit chip shot plus. I'd use it at Galatasaray, but I don't know if he'd moved to Napoli since then, but he's still in Turkey. You know what, Demon 8? Or is he as well? Ooh, actually, I recognise the name. I was gonna say both of you can like pick out of Icardi and the other one. My brain's not braining. Uche, he's a little bit too low rated, I think. We kind of want someone who's like 77 to 80 something that area. I think we've got kind of the nail on the head here with Retegui and Icardi. Wait, is this CDM? I didn't even notice. I just assumed that you knew what you were talking about. I didn't realize that you. Oh, he is. Oh, he can play there as well. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, what the fuck? Fulkrug, honestly, I know you're LMAOing, but genuinely not a bad shout. He would honestly, he scored a Champions League final. We need that kind of. I'm actually gonna put him on the shortlist, Loki. I'm in the Icardi camp personally, but again, I don't want him to be taking games from Vlahovic. One backup striker is all we need, and this team's set. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. You're in the Retegui camp. What are we thinking, Izzy? Out of these options, Retegui, Icardi, or Fulkrug? I can't believe Fulkrug got himself into the conversation. It probably isn't going to be Fulkrug. I'll be real. Um, Retegui. The thing that's swaying me with Icardi is the chip shot plus, but also he probably would steal game time. Retegui might steal game time as well, or be upset that he's only rotation. I think I'm going to go for the boy. 37.4, 31.8. Plus, Icardi's only going to go down in overall. Retegui might even go up. Chuck a starting bid in of around 37. I've got to realise as well, the budget is kind of low because clubs have decided, yeah, we're not going to sign from Juventus this window. You're not getting any of our cash. Bloody annoying. I thought we had more money than we did, but we've kind of just blitzed through it. We did get a doggy, to be fair, and we got Buongiorno. We are really building for. He knows he's going to be. Yeah, he knows he's going to be rotation. That's good. We're really building for the Champions League this season, and if we don't somehow get it this season, then we should get it season 3, right? It might just be a one and done this rebuild. Fuck it, we've got the money. We'll chuck 100 at him. He'll say yes. And the sun's shining in on him as he signs the contract, puts pen to paper. It's because of West Ham fan YL. Yeah, good point. But yeah, I can't believe Fulkrug. I can't believe. Has he been alright at West Ham? Because I know he had an injury, but other than that, has he been okay? Because I thought he would be better than what he. It doesn't seem like he's had much publicity. Right, Retegui in. We go and we put him on a plan. He's got a bit about him still. Not going to get much better, which is fine. You want to suggest Cucho? You got to be quick in this. You got to be quick in this chat. Demonade is too quick sometimes. I mean, we can always keep him on the back burner. Not a bad shout, actually. Got the pace. 78 shooting, passing, dribbling. Actually quite well rounded. Yeah, probably should have waited. Well, you know what? Retegui's alright enough, and his shooting stats are slightly better. If he doesn't work out, we'll go for Cucho. Right, so Santi, please can you just go? Right, no more signings, because A, we're out of money, and B, we've got a very good squad now. Any more signing suggestions won't be done until season 3 now, because even in January, I think we're probably okay. Oh, I don't want to sell him to Inter, but nah, but if we can't move Douglas Luiz or Coop Miners, then we can't move them. We'll just have to find a way of playing them all. It was just if we could get them going somewhere else, we could get the younger players to jump in, but again, I'm not really. It's more of a can we sell them, not I want to. Anything from Italy then? Giorgio Martinelli. Doesn't look too bad out of this report. But that's about it, because nobody else really has any potential. Cujo's 90 jumping. Yeah, he's got the hops. Martinelli is already at the top of the academy for potential, which is, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't believe how some of these players have fallen all the way down. I thought there were going to be some absolute brilliant talents here. We've got nothing from season 1. Absolutely nothing. Muharemovic. He is going to, it looks like Parma, who beat us last year. And we're in the top 4 for a bit, but then I think they fell out, didn't they? You do not loan to buy from Inter Milan for Baldanzi. Get out. Why would I loan my starting cam? And why would I loan him to the team I'm about to play on the first day? The thing is, always the Milan games will always go either way. I could probably expect to lose on the first day and then end up maybe in the title race. Because last year we lost on the first day to Como, I think it was. We ended up coming second by a point. So if we'd won that game against Como, we would have won the league, looking back. I'm okay to send him to Napoli, but I don't know if I want to. I don't really want. Like, he's not getting offers outside of the league. Romani. Hold on, let's just have a little. What are the centre backs looking like? Because we could get good experience here for nothing. Regani, Bremer, Buongiorno, Giallo, yeah, no, we've got plenty. Never mind. Yeah, disregard. We'll take the cash though. Why does he always put me on the wrong page? What's his market value? Right, no, we're gonna go in and negotiate because I don't really need the player, respectfully. So we'll try 23.5. Then get him on a cut price deal because obviously he's 32 already. And I'm fine just to sell him now, to be honest, because I didn't really want to sell him in Italy, but there doesn't seem to be any offers from anywhere else. This is when I say that, and there'll be something from Spain in a minute. Oh, I don't want to sell him in it. I'm not selling him to the Milans. Sporting was a good offer. I'm pretty sure we sold him to Sporting in the fucking United save as well. There is an exit going on, and it's for Filip Kostic to Napoli. That was quite quickly sorted. There's no chance we've got 29.5 million for him. I'm being funny, but Pinsolio. I didn't realize you were still here, fella. Can you fuck off? Honestly, Højlund was someone I was thinking about was for a backup striker as well, but he's now at Getafe. Somehow, I don't understand. What's up, Scarver? I've read that right, haven't I? Welcome to the stream. I don't really want to sell him to City, but it's better than selling him to league rivals. Yo, let's see what we can do with this. It means we get one of the players that's already hit his potential at the club. I like Coop Miners. I love Coop Miners. But it means 43 semester. You can fuck off then. I'm tempted to just say fuck off. I'm not moving off of 55. Yeah, exactly, Pep. Don't fucking. I could have traded. We don't need to trade though. We don't need centre mids. The whole point of getting rid of the centre mids just now is because we've got too many. So we don't really need any. That's the kind of reason that I'm selling them. Did Arsenal win another trophy? Excuse me, why is it scrolling without me asking it to? Arsenal and trophies seems to be the thing. That's a shame. This is just the start of the second season. And Coop Miners has gone. Which, again, it didn't have to happen, but it clears the way for younger players because we have got way too many centre mids, including Coop Miners. I'm going to include him because this was my idea. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I never actually put Murray out for loan because I'm an idiot. But it's still Ravella and Turan can kind of get involved. Douglas Luiz. I don't really need to sell him. And if I don't sell him, he'll probably start alongside Locatelli, but that's kind of where we're at. We don't really need to. I don't think we're going to sign anyone else for this season, but if you want to suggest stuff for Season 3, if there's a Season 3 to come, this is what we're looking like in terms of the team. It's a bit. I will admit some of it is slightly unrealistic, but on the other side, yeah, we're kind of following this. I did a Chat GPT thing, I'll be honest, and it said sign young players, but don't sign too expensive players. So I've made kind of a rule to not go over 60 million for one singular signing, which is what we've done so far, because Udogie was only 60 million. Buongiorno, I think, was about 50. Gusto was only about 50. Conceição was 55 because he had a really good season, and we signed him as he was still playing really well. And Baldanzi was about 15 million, so. But yeah, my ruling is just not to spend too much on one singular player and kind of sign young and also Italian if I can, or have some kind of Italian sort of link as much as possible. Which is what we've done. And even if it isn't slightly unrealistic, it's not completely. I feel like we've done okay. I feel like we've done okay, kind of staying in the rules. My only question mark one was Udogie, but he is Italian, and he was affordable, so we can't say no to it. Newcastle want Thuram. That would be all well and good if I'd not just sold fucking Coop Miners. Italian players for Italian club. As much as we can, yeah, because that's how Juventus have kind of built themselves. You think of Juventus, you always think of Italian players like Chiesa, Chiellini, Bonucci, Buffon, those kind of legends, Italian, all at Juventus. So I'm trying to put a decent amount of Italians in this squad. I'll be real. In the starting lineup, as you can see here, there's only 5, sorry. But we're going to try and maybe try and see if there's any free agents or regens that come through. Should have traded for Tonali. Maybe. But I want to see what Thuram can do. I don't know if it would work because I don't think we have the money at the moment to trade as well, because we would have to pay Newcastle cash as well. 2-0 win over Inter Milan though. Alright. Yildiz and Conceição, who are two wingers we had since the start. I mean, Conceição was on loan, but we paid the fee, brought him in. I don't hate this, you know. If we were to sell Douglas Luiz, Bournemouth to take him on, because they won't really trouble us. They won't really be a problem. I'm curious who they've got, though. I'm not going to go for anybody. I just want to have a look for the Bournemouth team, to be honest. Oh, Huyson might be not a bad one to get down the line. Not Tyler Adams. I'm never getting Tyler Adams. I remember there was one guy in the chat for the Man United career mode for a little bit. Only wanted me to sign Tyler Adams. There's not anyone worth even really getting, to be honest. I just kind of want to see how it. Right, I'm setting the tag at 60, and it's not going lower. You rate Douglas Luiz highly. If you rate him highly, you'll pay to 60. Again, if they don't match 60, I'll just keep him. I'm fine with it. Yeah, you're damn right. Bournemouth's rep. Why don't they have Areola in the game? Or Iraola? I don't know how to pronounce his name. The Bournemouth manager. Why is he not in the game? Cambiaso wants another chance. Lazari wanted to play. Baldanzi, you're the man. Don't worry. Aurelian Huyson, Juve saw in real life, not sure if he wants to come back. Well, yeah, true, it's a good point. But he's just a bit of a baller, isn't he? We didn't get him anyway. We probably won't need our centre back now, but you know, it was just an idea. Where is Tonali now? Probably still at the castle. And he would be way out of budget, unfortunately. Not entirely sure how he'd feel coming to Juventus after playing for Milan, but I don't know. If we could find a decent trade offer, maybe we could get a common ground. But not this season. This is a team for this season. I'm happy with it. Season 3, we'll have a look, see what we can improve, if we can improve anything. Real Madrid? Did Real Madrid just paying 120 for him? Hold on. With all his sad music. They've gone and actually paid 60 million for him. Douglas Luiz has disappeared. Could have maybe got 70, but it was a struggle to try to get him to get 60. And those weren't transfers I was thinking of doing, Coop Miners and Douglas Luiz, but it does give us A, a bit of cash if we want to use it, and B, it gives a chance for some of the youth to get into the team. Yeah, I think that's the team for this year. I think we've done really well. Good 80 ratings across the board. They'll grow throughout the season. I don't think there's anyone who's hit their potential in this team. I think everyone's got room to grow. So each of these will at least go +1, +2. Little January, see if you need or want anyone else. True. That's kind of my other thought. I want to start making a move on this season now because we're 2.5 hours in and we're only at the start of season 2. I've still got another one to potentially do as well. So like I did last season. Oh, hello. Have they? Oh, they responded already. Ooh. Oh no, it's a offer from. You know what? Fulham might be a nice little loan. What was I gonna say? We're gonna sim to the start of each month, check the reports. Kind of just fire through the season, to be honest, because I think we're probably fine now. If these players don't go, I don't really care, to be honest. Like the 60 rated players that I've put up for the transfer list and nobody wants them. Not the end of the world. We've got Napoli next. We're starting against Inter and Napoli, and we beat them both. Fair play to us. Osimhen's back at Napoli. Ooh, I forgot about that. I know he's not Italian, but he's got Serie A experience. If Vlahovic does decide he wants to sack it off, doesn't want to play for us anymore, maybe his replacement right there. Probably not, though, because he costs too much. In fact, at this point, I don't know who we're going to have replace whoever wants to go, because 60 million is the most we could spend on a player. I bet you if I go look at Victor Osimhen just now quickly, he won't be 60 million. Go get your boy McSauce from Napoli. Honestly, don't tempt me. Really don't tempt me. Yeah, Osimhen is slightly expensive. What would McSauce... I wonder if he's got a little rating boost, because he's been doing really well for Napoli. Nah, 79. Wow, just disrespecting the GOAT. If you ever do a Napoli save, he's going to stay the whole way through. And it's not that I don't want to do saves, it's that I don't really have the time all the time. And if this Juventus thing does go to a part 2, if we don't get it done today, I don't know when that will be. Today's the first day off I've had about 2 weeks. So I am just absolutely doing nothing today and enjoying it. I'm also feeling incredibly unwell. Now, Way could stay as a backup. Have we got enough backup wingers, actually? Probably do, don't we? Had some come back off loan. Conceição, Weah, Yildiz. I mean, he's only Weah as cover, but that's fine. Because he doesn't really get game time anyway. So, we don't really need our winger. The backup we've already got doesn't really get game time, so there's no point in bringing in another backup to just not get game time either. I don't really want Rafael Santos. No offense. Nothing personal, I just don't want Rafael Santos. I'm waiting for Moretti to go through, and then I'm just happy to fucking sim all the way through deadline day. I don't really care, because these shitty players never accept offers and leave. So, I'm happy just to fucking... I might release him, honestly. I'll just have him sit, we could just have him sit around, I guess. Somebody's going. That is a Moretti loan deal. He's gone to Fulham. He's picked Fulham. Fair enough. I wouldn't choose to go. Fulham. Do you want an ultimate Asia with Serie A experience? Go for it. You say Kim Min-jae. I might be interested. Right, Vlahovic. Target forward ++. He's on it. He is on it. His finishing could go up as well. We'll put him back on Poacher. Oh, Kvaratskhelia. Fuck's sake, of course. made my own manager career, so I'll be here listening. No worries. Yeah, happy to chill. What team are you using? I have interest. I'm always happy to hear about other saves as well. Skamaka's gone to United. Oh, we're fucked. It was a good run. I mean, we were fucked anyway. Right, deadline day. Before that, we've got a game against Lech. That right, EA Sports FC 25. You can't have me beat Inter Milan and Napoli and then lose to Lecce. It's just not really making sense, is it? To be honest. Alright, Pecorino. Do you know what? They're not gonna go, are they? I'll sim a little bit, but if they don't go by like 5 hours, I'm just gonna release them. Oh, hold on. I'm cook. Somebody has gone. Oh, he has gone. Gory. He's got Swansea. Alright. Maybe they will leave. Maybe I'll just need to be patient. Patience is not something I have when I'm feeling ill. I don't know if you can tell. Oh no, they're all going. It's deadline day. They just wanted the drama. I don't even remember accepting an offer for him, but he's got a bodrum. I don't remember him. Okay. Pinsiglio. I'm just going to reject because I don't need the fucking player. And I don't have time to go in and delegate and all that. Can't be bothered. We'll just keep Pinsiglio about. Fuck it, why not? Someone who isn't staying, though, is Emmanuel Pecorino. He's gone to Cadiz nuts. Again, we're getting F deals all over the gaff, but I'm not going to, like, split hairs over £1 million each. We've got money now because we sold Douglas Luiz and Coop Miners. And I always sold them because I wanted the younger players to go through. I wouldn't have sold them in a regular career mode. I probably should have sold them, actually, because if we're thinking short-term success for Juventus, which we probably are, then there was no need, was there? So yeah, I'm glad we did deadline day because fucking nothing happened. Again, I've not really put a target, but I'm kind of hoping I could do this within 5 seasons, and that's I kind of want maybe have that as a challenge, perhaps, just to kind of make it a bit more of a challenge. But again, within 5 seasons, I want to have this done. So if I don't do it today, definitely next time, whatever that may be. Right, let's just sim up to October 1st. Oh, that's a great first 3 games, by the way. Great first 3 games. We've got Arsenal, Real Madrid, Leverkusen. Fuck me, just kick me out of the Champions League now. The ultimate goal is to win the Champions League. Get Juventus back to their glory days. Juventus have won the Champions League, haven't they? I'm not being silly. But the only game I'm allowed to play... You have got to be... Sorry. This better not be a long-term injury. We did beat Arsenal, to be fair. Of course, I don't buy a winger, and the game's like, alright, let's injure one of them and see what you can do about that, you prick. Right, Yildiz. He's got pneumonia. Alright, sorry, mate. Recover from your illness. Contract situation. There's a couple of people unhappy. With the money we've got, we'll just renew them in January. But yeah, the ultimate goal is Champions League. Sometimes I'll maybe do a treble, but really it's just Champions League. And it was Izzy's idea to do Juventus as well, so credit to Izzy. I wasn't sure who to use next. Right, we're here at Leverkusen. Shit interrupted me with a bloody anthem. Champions League has arrived. We are away at Leverkusen, but that's not my main thought here. 10 tasks. Player roles, first and foremost, let's get them sorted. Malo Gusto, probably up to an 83 now. wing back, and back to full back for his defensive stats. Locatelli nearly actually at centre mid already, even though it said it'd take 50 weeks. What? Fair enough. He doesn't fuck around, I guess. Ravella, yeah, definitely the right move was to let Ravella and Thuram grow into this squad, I think. Can always improve his passing. Finishing sucks. Might as well get the skill moves up. I think his potential might only be 83, but he's younger, so he's got more time. Yeah, sorry, the anthem will wake you up a little bit. It's a bit loud. Yeah, Yildiz is. How long has he got till he's back? Because he said, did it say 12 days? It's probably that thing where he's back, like it's the day before he can come back. 3 days, fair enough. Retegui's hit his potential of 82, which is fine. He's only chilling on the bench anyway. Just some Italian depth. How are we looking first month, by the way? Vlahovic 5. Yildiz got 5 before he got pneumonia. Conceição 3 and 3. Baldanzi cooking as well. Lovely jubbly. I say cooking, he's got 1 goal and 2 assists, but I'll back that man this career mode because I signed him in a Man United save and he never really got the time of day. Ravella has 86 potential. True, but I feel like me not starting him all the time might ruin that potential a little bit. It's between him and Thuram, to be honest. They battle over that spot alongside Locatelli. Whoever wins that battle gets the starting spot. It's a good battle to have because they're both really good players. My other rule as well, it's not really a rule. It's more just of a, I can't be bothered. I don't look at the transfers unless it's summer or January. So if you see offers coming in, I just don't care. I just don't pay attention. I do not give a shit. I said 83 potential when going over his development plan. I know because it looked like it didn't look like he could grow much more, and he's already at an 82. So maybe I'm wrong. I might just be wrong. But it feels like his potential might have dipped a little bit. I could be wrong. It might be more. Well, we're first in the league. That's lovely news. Oh, we're not first in the league. Can Milan just not, please? It's really rude. Who's that guy at the top of the academy thing? Martinelli. He is very good potential-wise, so keep an eye on him. And I will look at some of this shit here. Yeah, I don't care about things in the month of not May or well, whatever. I don't know what I'm about. Basically, I only look in the summer and winter transfer windows. I'm not looking in between. I do not care. Cambiaso's happy. Locatelli's not getting regular games. Why aren't you getting regular games? I put you there. I don't think he's. I think it's because he hasn't switched to a centre mid officially yet, probably. Right. Karaseki's, he had 13 games and 5 clean sheets. He's already made more clean sheets than Di Gregorio did. Yildiz is back, firing. How's Baldanzi's growth looking? Up to an 81. Keep an eye on this man's development plan. Put him a classic 10. Ravella is at an 83. And he can still grow, so yeah, that's my mistake there. Yeah, I was incorrect on that one. That's my apologies. He probably still can go up to 86. Fagioli's the one that I really should have done something with, but haven't done, but he's alright, I guess. There's some players that kind of just get lost in the shuffle, unfortunately. That's going to be him this time, probably. Martinelli's potential, 80 to 94. Gusto suspended. What an absolute prick. I've still got Cambiaso and other players as well. Longo, very, very good. Messina, pretty decent. Marchetti, shit. Did I miss a month? I think last month I just didn't check, did I? Because there's a lot of players on this list. Well, we got a couple of good ones. The rest of them... Oh, hold on a minute. 84 and 94 potential, just like that. I know he's only 5'7", though. That's the only problem with a strike like that. Highest potential in the academy, though. Right, let's let him cook. Let him cook. You gotta let people cook before they burn it, you know? Inspirational quotes you get from me. If it sounds, by the way, like I'm still fucking ill, I am. I've been ill since last Wednesday, really. and working flat out the past few days probably hasn't helped it, but I'm taking a day just to chill. And once I've done this, I'm gonna go out just for a bit of fresh air. 88, by the way, still growing. Got a ball playing defender plus plus as well, and he's sorted in all areas. But Jordo as well, I think we've done really well with him. Again, keep the pace going with him. Profundi, I forgot to load him out, I'll be real. But that's okay. We'll just keep chilling with him. Profundi on job. And Gusto is suspended for some reason. He's only missing for the Parma game, and either Cambiasso or whoever game puts in there can cover that. Fenerbahce and Apoel we should be able to beat with no issue. Then we've got Atletico. I like giving everyone 5-star skills, even centre backs. Oh, we lost to Parma. Lovely. They're our bogey team. Yeah, no, I like that as well, but I can't do skill moves, so it's not really worth it for me. I'm not very good with skill moves, but it's funny. Oh, when did I mute? I must have muted. Thank you, Izzy, because I must have muted ages ago. I don't remember muting. I think I must have either got a drink or coughed or died. But yeah, no. Setbacks on 5-star skills. The game might use them for when simulate for better results. So strikers to remove flex and setbacks do it to strikers. I mean, it could be funny. But yeah, sometimes I'll mute myself and completely forget, and that's on me. I'll be real, I'm not really, I have an awful memory. Right, this time, I'm going to remember to check the scout and the youth academy talents. Because I forgot to do that before, so let's get it. I thought they were going to get a good report as last time, I don't think, but you never know. I'm hopeful. This last guy, Giorgio Rizzo, oh, ruined all my dreams. How's the potentials looking anyway as we scroll through? I'm going to scroll through to the calendar anyway, so just looking on the way through. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Is it Parisi? He's a really small striker that we've got in the academy. Oh, next is January. Okay. Well, we might do some reviewing of some situations. But I really like this team. I think the only issue is the game itself is giving me stupid results, like draw after draw after draw. We just drew to Udinese. We just drew to Bologna. I don't mind what we did against Atletico. We drew to Atletico. Is there a way I can put my head through a wall without feeling pain, perhaps? Because that's kind of what I want to do right now. We better fucking beat Spezia. Right, good. I mean, it's just some silly results. It sidetracks the whole season. It sidetracks my whole, like, the whole reason I want to do this. Milan, if we lose, we lose. I'm not, like, we won 2-0. So we have got the ability to do it. It's just this game likes to see me pissed off, I think. All right then. In January, we've got quite a bit of dosh to fall back on if we need to. That doesn't mean we're definitely going to, but we have it there. Longo is still doing alright. Potential could be a bit better. This guy, Paresis, Claudio Paresis, he is tiny, but his potential is the best we've seen so far. Then again, Martinelli's looking really good as well. With some loan deals next year, perhaps. The player roles for the main team, I think Baldanzi had one. Oh no, that was a previous month. So many players. Thuram's on the box-to-box, hit his potential of 83, which is a little bit concerning, but it does mean Ravella probably gets that starting spot. He's hit his potential of 84, so he's kind of in the middle of what me and you thought, is he? So Ravella will just about steal that spot. Can't say Sal, by the way, is up to 87 nearly. Still going. And then this kid here, who we're trying to sell, gets his thing done. Right. Team management, if it's not Ravella now, it will be, because he's slightly better. And the rest of the team is looking absolutely spiffing, if I do say so myself. Good growth all around. Except for a doggy who hasn't grown yet. Right, where are we in the league? Probably second, because we like to draw too many games. Let's just sim a Super Cup game, because I'm assuming we'll be back in the league after. Oh no, we won't. We'll be back in the Super Cup if we win, which we do. I nearly jinxed it then. They went 1-0 up. We drew it 1-all. They got a red card. We went and won. Kefren Turam. Sorry I doubted you, fella. Load up Profundi. Very good shout. Because I don't think he's had any game time, or much game time. How are we looking anyway with the stats? Bit slower this year. Conceição 12. Yeah, it's just a bit less this year. But we're only at the halfway point. It's alright. Has Profundi had any games? Or has he just been chilling on the middle of nowhere? He's had games. He had 3 appearances. Not really done anything with them. Right, off you go then. See if we can get a loan deal for him. And we'll do contracts as well in a little bit. I will do before the month ends and I sim further. Anyone else from Italia? Either they've got good overall and not good potential, or they've got good potential but shit overall. It's very rare you get both. Alright, we'll take a look at that offer in a minute. Can we beat Atalanta to win the Super Cup? No. Of course we can't. Why would we? Fucking, why would we? We've only got a really good team. Oh, man. Bournemouth on Profundi on loan. Alright. See you in a bit. I'm not really planning on selling anyone else unless they physically want to go, which might be the case. Unless, well, but apart from the ones that I tried to sell in the summer, they can go. 11 unread emails. It's not like an assistant manager that could just read my oh, hold on. Hold on. Niccolo Moretti. Is he already gone? Oh, he's already gone. I think his potential had fucked up anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, he literally just went. Unfortunate. For a striker, for Marcus. Well. Oh, I see what you mean. Marcus and, yeah, both are Rams, yeah. I. Honestly, I would honestly consider it if we didn't have Vlahovic just being an actual machine of a man. Because it'd be quite fun, but yeah, Vlahovic is just, yeah, I mean, killing it. Could say Sal with a hat trick as well. That was such a good signing. He started to save at 80 overall as well. He's like 87, 88 now. Locatelli. He's happy to get the game time. And Vlahovic offer. Probably from Bayern. I don't even need to look to know it's from Bayern. It's where he seems to go in every single save. Okay, it's not from Bayern. It's from Arsenal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. First of all, numero uno. Why do Arsenal have Cabarsi? Where the fuck, when, and how? Second of all, we could do it, but I don't think no, Cabarsi wouldn't get in the starting 11 ever. Probably. I'm not going to do that. There was a moment there. I was thinking we could do Cabarsi, but we don't need him. We don't need him. And you know what? We're gonna go one better. Go fuck yourselves. How's the backup striker? I doubt he's played. To be honest, I would be surprised if he's played because Vlahovic has been a bit good. Let's have a look at his stats. Vlahovic is 12 and right, okay. Positions. He's played 5 games and scored once. It's okay, I suppose. I don't really know how many minutes he's getting. He doesn't really need to get many minutes because Vlahovic has been getting them all. Baldanzi's role, what's he up to now, an 82? Yes, and he's still growing. Oh, that's my boy. He's going to be the man that we always wanted him to be. Love that. You know what? If there's a couple of things that come out of this career mode, it is that we've got a great attack already out the gate, and that Baldanzi is going to be the boy in at least one of my saves. Who's good? Wait, who did I say? Oh, Profundi. Fucking hell. For a second, I thought I actually accepted the Vlahovic offer. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of spaced out. Who did Profundi pick? Bournemouth. If he doesn't get 10 goal contributions this season, trade him for Cucho. But it really depends on how much game time he gets as well. Dragishin to Genoa. Wasn't Dragishin at Genoa? Or am I an idiot? Like, wasn't he there before he went to Spurs? We should beat Cagliari, shouldn't we? Do you know what? I'm not even going to get angry. There's no point. The simulations are all the same. No point me getting angry or mad or annoyed. It's the usual from this fucking game. Sid said, is that a realistic number for a backup? Yeah, no, I agree. It's just also game time. If he's like, you're saying you want 10 goal contributions, but he's only played like 6 appearances, then yeah. It's difficult to really get 10 contributions at a time. But also, if he's had about 15 or 20 games and he's not got 10 contributions, then I get it. I don't want to sell Cambiaso, but I have a feeling. I don't want Solly March, and I don't know how he's ended up there. I don't really want to sell Cambiaso, but I have a feeling he won't be happy being just a backup. Do you know what? I'm not going to say a word. We're just going to send this one, see where we're at. Yeah, cool. The problem is, Milan are just winning all the time. We're actually not in the top 8. But Bodo Glimt are rock bottom. And I know I said I wasn't going to say anything, but I've said something now. And I'm going to jinx it. This is going to be one of the stupidest draws of all time, innit? I'm gonna fucking throw something across my room. Oh my god, this video game. Right. Okay. Do you know what? I'm just not gonna speak anytime we simulate now because I jinx it. I am a jinx. 36th out of 36 in the fucking excuse me, in the fucking Champions League phase, and they get a point on us. I can't believe it. It's the first point of the whole. Oh my god! It's their first point of the whole tournament. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed, but I'm also angry. We're only 1 point off the fucking top at the moment in the Serie A as well, but that'll change because we're gonna fucking. Oh no, we beat Lazio, but they missed a penalty. To be fair, good. Again, the problem with trying to win the Serie A is Milan are near unbeatable, near unstoppable, and if it's not AC Milan, it's Inter Milan. Oh my god, our final games against Monaco. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Lovely. Cheers, Bodo Glimt. We're gonna have to go for the fucking playoffs. I can't believe it. I. There's a chance we've made it through if other teams around us have lost, but I am in absolute disarray. We came top of that fucking standings last year. Did we make it through, or are we gonna have to play off? We fell to 5 draws out of. Oh. Look, all the teams are in the playoffs as well. Chelsea, Man City, Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, PSG, Atletico, Arsenal. Oh, we are fucked. Whoever we get in the playoffs, we are fucked. If we're just going to draw all the time, we are going to get fucking shit. No. Ravella's not going to Man City. No, he's not. Because we, knowing my luck, we'll get Man City in the fucking playoffs. And he'll go and score for them. I think I'm just going to fly through January here. We don't really need anyone else. We just need the game to be on our side. Because, man, this is a good team. This is a good team. Baldazzi's probably the weakest link. Obviously, I'm going to stick by him, though. And he's actually been good. So there's a good reason to stick by him. But he's definitely the weakest link in the team. Right. We beat the closest rivals to us. That might open up a gap. I don't know what the table looked like beforehand, I'll be honest. I'm just not even wasting time. Baldazzi's going to miss the next game against whoever the fuck we've got in the bloody Champions League. We've got Manager of the Month. Why? Yeah, I'm just going to check that, is he actually? Because it says a doggy's still 84. I'm... I might just give up. I've completely ruined... When the fuck did I... I swear I put everyone on before I started simulating. He's the only one that's not on a plan. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a bloody idiot. Do you know, sometimes I wonder how I've made it this far in life when I'm just so forgetful. Well, he'll still be good. He'll still hold that rating for a good while. And maybe he'll get potential into next season. I'm gonna be honest, I might just start doing these reports for 6 months instead of 9, because by January I've lost interest. And by April I just don't really care. Well, that's what lost interest is, I suppose. We've had a lot more luck this season, though, with the Youth Academy. I will admit. I'll be honest. We've had a lot more luck. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours. Bloody hell. Right. Still got one more season to go today as well, if we don't get it done this season somehow. Well, I say somehow. We're going to get drawn against fucking Real Madrid in the playoffs or some bullshit. Right. The Academy's looking good. There is a couple of players who are not good enough, but we could cross that bridge when we come to it. Paresis is good. Martinelli's good. Alberto Ferrara's alright. Romano's just come in. We'll have a look at the end of the season. Right then, game. Fuck me over. Oh, we only got a Champions League winners of last year. That's mighty fine. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Let's sim to that then. See what we can do. No Baldanzi for the first leg, so I don't know who's gonna go there. Probably Turam. We beat Udinese. I suppose if we win the Serie A, at least we've done something this year. Two players are suspended. Fantastic. Probably explains a 1-1 draw. I'm not actually mad at that because it makes more sense. When the draw makes sense, that's fine. Like, yeah, we've had two players suspended, so we drew. That's fine. When it's we've got our full team fully fit, ready to go, and we lose to some shit team in the relegation zone, that's when I'm like, well, hold on here, let's just have a think. We're top by 3 points. But in the Champions League, we've got the playoffs against last year's winners. Who on earth have they got? Raya, Calafiori, Vivian Saliba, Timber Thomas, Edgard Rice. Surely that's not a team they use. They're not going to have Marino up top. They might have Marino up top. They've got Kai Havertz. Wow, right, with all due respect to the Gunners, how did this Arsenal team win the Champions League? I'm going to say that, and we're going to lose now. But I am genuinely curious. Right. Cool. Anything else? Bremer's not for sale. Especially not to a rival. In fact, he's just not for sale. There's no point in selling players that we don't need to sell. First leg against Arsenal then. At Arsenal Stadium. Well, it's the Emirates, but without Tommaso Baldanzi. So 1-0 win. I am not trusting this game. And it did put Turam where Baldanzi would have been, which is fine. That's good. I'm not trusting this game. I'm not saying a word. Let's get through Monza, and then we'll just go silent, alright? Unless we draw to Monza, in which case I will yell. But that's not my focus at the moment. Even if we do yell to Monza, I don't care. If we yell to Monza, oh my god, brain damage is hitting hard. We did yell to Monza, and Vlahovic missed the penalty. By yell, I mean draw. I messed up the words. Don't care. Didn't ask. Second leg. Do you know what? My heart went a little bit. My heart did go a little bit. We nearly lost. Wow. Alright, so we went 2-0 up on aggregate. Then they brought it back to 2-all. Then they went 3-2 up on aggregate. Then we brought it back to 3-all. Tommaso Baldanzi, I could kiss you. And then we won it with 2 extra time goals. Fantastic. Fantastic Juve. Right. That's just the playoff round though. That's just part 1 of this journey. Well, part 2, I guess, because we've done the group stages. We knocked out last year's winners. Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, Benfica, probably Chelsea, probably PSG. Well, you know, the teams that you expect to come through are probably going to come through. Right. We've got to wait a little bit till the other ones are done anyway, so let's just manually sim through Lecce. Vlahovic, and Conceição. Right. We should. I don't care about the Coppa Italia, although I should care a little bit. Should have our next game. Barca. Okay. Right. The game doesn't want me to have it easy, does it? We've got a good enough team. We beat Inter in the Coppa Italia. Of course we drew in the Serie A. And we're here. In around 16, we got knocked out this stage last year. We faced Manchester City. We lost. Man City went on to the final and then lost it to Arsenal. don't ask. I don't know the answers. Right, instead of fucking going for everybody, is there anyone I actually want to bring in? Yeah. No. No. Fuck it. Why not? Everyone else can fuck off. I think I'm going to start doing that with the academy. Instead of rejecting every single one at a time, by the way, 90 to 94 potential on that man, the smallest striker in the world, Claudio Parisis. Yes, please. De Luca, I don't think he was in the top 3 of the potentials, but it's alright. That is a fucking stacked squad. Right, boys. We got here last time. Saw the wrong side of it. That's okay. At least we know how to fix that error. At least we know how to rectify that mistake and get it right this time. So, the round of 16 against Barcelona. Out of curiosity, who's all in this still? Fuck me sideways. The only team that I don't expect to be here is Besiktas. It is going to be a difficult route, whatever we take, if we get there. But let's see if we can get there. First leg, if the game scrolls over, against Barcelona at the Juventus Stadium. It's a 1-1 draw. It's a 1-1 draw. It really could go either way. Lamine Yamal got taken off after 45 minutes. Fucking hell. I hate the away legs because I never trust the away legs on this game. But I'm going to try and place a bit of trust in this game for once. If it bites me in the arse, we've got Season 3 to do today as well. But can we do it? Beat Palermo. Now, against Barcelona, once again, this time we're going, well, we would be going to the Camp Nou if it's in the game. They'd probably just call it the Barcelona Stadium. Right. Second leg then, against Barcelona. So 1-0 win. Yildiz, you are a man of epic proportions, fella. Right, into the quarters. It doesn't get any fucking easier. Let me tell you that. Look who's going through. Dortmund, who smashed Man City. Fucking hell. AC Milan are out. Lovely. PSG through, though. Leverkusen. We don't know the second leg titles yet. So well, I guess we'll see who we get when we get them. We'll sim the Napoli game. And then we'll go have a little nosy. The AI is nice now. Yeah, until the semi-finals when it decides to just piss me off. Or right there when we lose to Napoli. You stole a doggy, so that's why Barcelona lost. Yeah, that's a good point actually. We'll say it's that. Oh, I wish there was a way to delete everything. Just delete my inbox. Don't talk to me. Right, Inter next in the league, but that's not really what I'm giving a shit about. Oh my god, look at I'll go back in the league look at a minute. Oh, we've got the Man City killers. Fucking hell, we've got a lot of games coming up, haven't we? We're going to Milan. 2 Romas, 2 Dortmund. Sorry, 3 Romas, 2 Dortmunds. You know what I care about these ones though. So let's go see. All the top 3 on 61 points, by the way. It really could go any. It could go any way. And again, I'm not arsed about the title specifically. I'd like to get it, but we've lost to Inter, so we're not at the top anymore. But top 4 is all I'm really wanting. Each time just to qualify for Champions League. Beyond that, could care. We're out of the Coppa Italia as well. Oh no, we're not, because it's a double-legged affair, isn't it? During the league, yeah. Okay. If we're gonna take all the right, get all the shit form, get all the stupid results out the way. All right, get all that gone. Focus on the task at hand now. Why is Office still on my screen? Whatever. Anything? Why is the Amico? Might be. All right. We're bringing D'Amico. We're bringing Ronaldo. But that's it for Italia this season. A lot better than last season, I will tell you that much. Holy shit. 92 to 94 now for Paresis. Fucking hell, mate. He's going to be... If I was doing this long term, and it always annoys me a little bit that I'm not doing a longer career mode for like a longer time. Because I'll finish this rebuild early. And Paresis will never get to where he could be. But at least we know what he could have been. Right, back to the serious stuff now. We have got bloody Borussia Dortmund. I don't know what they've got. Jallo's role needs updated. That's fine. He's still actually a decent little centre-back option, to be honest. If I'd pay more attention, maybe could have grown in and taken a spot, but I haven't been paying full attention. Who have Dortmund got then? Kobel, Robinson, Schlotterbeck, Anton, Porro, Gross, Özcan, Bayer, Adeyemi, Sabitzer, Garassi. They've got a decent little bench. Garassi's had 6. What rating is he in this game? Because I think they boosted it because he was doing well in real life. 85. Adeyemi 3. Jamie Bino Gittins. Oh, he's taking up. Wait, he's taking the Bino out of his name? What happened to the Bino? Sabitzer's been fucking killing it. I love Sabitzer though. So I love to see that. And Miles Lewis Skelly has ended up in Dortmund colours, which actually is quite a cool transfer, to be honest. I think we could do it, but Dortmund did just dismantle Man City and they knocked us out last year. So, with that being said, we go to the Signal Iduna Park. The first leg of the quarterfinals is a 1-0 win. Dusan Vlahovic. 1-0 win. Right, let's just take how we've fallen in the league a bit, but that's because this game likes to be very annoying. But again, we're also playing in the Champions League at the same time, so it's kind of realistic that some of the results might fall a little bit. Again, I'm not fussed about the league title. There's only one title we're going for, as we do with every single one of these rebuilds. We do beat Como, though. And we head to Borussia Dortmund. Again, we will be hosting them this time, actually. We won't be heading there. They'll be heading here to Turin. To the Juventus Stadium, as it's called. And I can't remember the real name of it, so... Let's see what we could do. Second leg of the quarterfinals is... If I don't laugh, I'll cry, to be honest with you. What's the fucking point in giving me this false hope just to knock me down? Well, Dortmund go for it. I hope you're happy, Dortmund. Wankers. Well, we've now got nothing to play for, so I'm just gonna fucking send it over to the end of the season. Well, we might win the title. We might not. We might win the cup. We might not. Fuck sake. 1-0 lead at the Signal Iduna Park, and we're like, yeah, let's just not keep that. Let's give them a chance. Can we win the second leg? No. Didn't want the Copper Tie's overrated anyway. I guess you should have bought one of their first 11 players. Maybe should have. Well, I'll go look at. I will look at the champ. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming Dortmund will win it. They took out. To be fair, they took out Man City, so I was always a bit concerned. But I thought we might have it when we went 1-0 up. At least we have built a solid squad that's slowly get better. Yeah, I don't. Can we stop losing? Oh, we didn't lose. I was gonna say we lost them earlier this season. I was about to fucking scream. I've interrupted myself again. I lost my train of thought. I don't think we need to sign anybody really for the first 11 for the main team. I think the starting 11 is fine. It really is just flattening out that depth a little bit. I think it's going to need to get the job done. And I believe we've won every game since the loss in the league. But will 6 straight we were 4 behind. Will 6 straight wins be enough to win this bastard trophy? Course it won't! Second place again! Why has he put me on the Champions League? Fuck off! Oh, this time it was behind Inter. Milan fell off plus ratio. Atalanta fell off as well. It was between us and Inter just fucking trading blows, and we came second again. Oh my days. I think the real problem is I probably should have just gone for an absolute incredible, incredible cam, but I persisted with Baldanzi from maybe a silly standpoint, but also I want to. You know, Real Madrid, thank you for getting revenge. Real Madrid Leverkusen final. They gave you like you haven't won a Champions League in like 30 years. Let's keep that streak going. You're not wrong. I mean, at this rate, it seems like that's the itinerary. But the thing is, for the third season, we don't really need to do much, so we can kind of speed through it a little bit faster. We've kind of got what we need. Vlahovic killing it. Conceição killing it as well. Yildiz on job, even though he had that bout of pneumonia, still doing decent. Thuram's jumped in and done well. Locatelli and Ravella doing pretty good too. Udogie, I kind of fucked him over, I can't lie, but he's been alright. Baldadze, you've got a lot of opportunities, haven't you? And you're going to get one more because I love this man. I think he'll be fine. 83 rating though. He'll be fine. One more year next year. He'll grow quite well. I think he'll grow to like 85, 86. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Retegui didn't get any more game time, but that is to be expected when Vlahovic is an absolute monster. Carnesecchi, I'm pretty sure did quite a lot of clean sheets. A lot more than what Di Gregorio did anyway. So let's have a quick roundup of all the trophies. Quick golden boot check, and then we'll move on into season. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking hell. I thought one of my fucking best players had got it right. We need to keep an eye on that. I thought bloody... What's his face had gone. You also got... Retegui also got on loan. Right. I thought for a second it might have been that Paresis had just disappeared. But it isn't Paresis that's disappeared. He can't disappear. He's still not old enough to be called up. And I didn't put D'Amico on a development plan. Right. Is there a way I could just, like, have the game auto-development plan them? How does the GK have the most clean sheets? Wait, what? Pardon? Huh. Right. EA Sports. Maybe Carnesecchi didn't play one of the Champions League games because it looks like that's one of the different. Maybe it was Perrin that played one of the Champions League matches and got a clean sheet. No, he's not played. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is the goalkeeper got subbed off, but none of the other goalkeepers played. So I just don't know. Right, quick competition roundup and then into season 3 we go. Second place in the league. Lost the Super Cup in the final. Milan won the Coppa Italia. Arsenal won the Super Cup. Real Madrid, you haven't played yet. Can you just play your bloody final? It's literally on the same day as well. Oh, for fuck's... Hold on. I don't think I'm going to send a Youth Academy scout for season 3, by the way. I don't think it's necessary. Ozyman came back, got the golden boot. Fair enough. Dusan Vlahovic came second. That's not too bad. Assists. The Ketelaere, top of that. Where's our top assistant? It would be Baldanzi with 8. Respect. And then clean sheets. Golden glove shared by Sommer, Carnesecchi, and Verbruggen. Fair enough. Right, back to the standings. I would have been sacked by now if I'd had the second rules on, definitely, but I'm glad we turned them off. Champions League was won by Leverkusen, love that. Spurs, oh no. Oh, Spurs won a trophy before we did in Europe, fuck's sake. Nah, it's fine. Wait, have Juventus actually won a trophy? I don't think we've actually won a trophy this rebuild yet. Spurs have won a trophy before we did. 3-1 over Villa in the Europa League final. Newcastle win the Europa Conference League on penalties. I believe it's a World Cup year, so I'm going to show the groups. Okay, right, into season 3 then. Final season for today, because we've been streaming for goodness knows how long. And I usually do 3 seasons anyway, so it's not like this is life-changing news. See all this information. Apparently, we need to fucking sort. I'll do it next year. In fact, I'll do it before next year because it might not carry over. Sometimes it doesn't, so we'll just double check everything. It's only youth player roles available anyway. It's Ronaldo and D'Amico. Ronaldo up to 63, D'Amico 60 now. Yeah, Parasis is a very good, but it's going to be too little too late, unfortunately. Calendar. Oh, actually, there's no point going to calendar. We'll at least 7 day. But yeah, season 3 should be a little bit quicker because we don't really need to sign anybody, do we? Why's my phone being weird? Right, cool. So second place in the league, runner up in the fucking that thing, semi-finals in the that thing, and quarterfinals in that thing. No trophies. We don't want the trophy unless it's the trophy. We're only going for the Champions League. Literally, only the Champions League. If it's not a Champions League, we don't want it. You can keep your league titles. You can keep your Coppa Italias. Really, we just need to pad out the squad a little bit. I think it's just depth we need. I'm firmly of the belief that this team is the team that's going to do it. The starting 11 anyway. I need the depth. I need the game to not behave like a twat. I'm asking for a lot there. I know. I'm aware of that. Um, but this team is really good. Conce's. This might affect all plans. Facial injury. Oh fucking hell. Do you know sometimes I keep thinking like it's just gonna be fucking ACL tear. I'm like, oh, this is fucked everything. I'm so glad when it's not. Right. Fundy's back at 75. That's not too bad. It's a contract year. It looks like for some players, potential to be special. Oh my god, he's not even fucking. He's not even. Bruv, he's only 21. Mate, he's gonna be a baller. He already is. He's gonna be more of a baller. Right. So first and foremost, let's double check these. Some of them are getting sold anyway. Or they could just stick around for the ride. It's really up to them. I don't really have much idea on what I want to do for the backups now, because I'll be real with you. I'll be 100%. I'm thinking we get it done this season, and I will be surprised if we don't. My thought now is, what do we do with everything? It's a very open-ended question. But my point is, what do we need to strengthen? I'm happy to keep Perrin as a backup, but maybe we get somebody in who's a little younger, perhaps? For a goalkeeper, he's 80 rated still, holding his stats. I think that's fine. So Karnaseki backed up by Perrin is fine. Udogi backed up by Cambiaso is good. Gusto backed up by Lazari is good as well. Bremer backed up, we probably could do. Where is Gatti? Okay, he's still there. Probably could maybe go for our backup centre back. Potentially. Centre mids, we're fine. Left wing, yeah, we'll get a backup left winger this year for Defo. And Tufaway is a good backup right wing. And if Retegui wants to load out, we'll get Cucho in as the backup striker. Because I don't think Retegui wants to stay, does he? Well, I don't know. I think he's okay to stay. I think he just wants some game time somewhere else. And if he's put himself on the loan list, I don't think I can take him off it. He hasn't put himself on the loan list. Tell you what, we'll put him on the loan list. Right. Contracts. You're still on loan, so it doesn't matter. You're retiring. Honestly, we'll do you one better, fella. Discilio, do the same thing. Honestly, I've been a bit cutthroat. I know. I know. It's very silly of me, but like, and I'm just hemorrhaging money a little bit, but it is what it is. How are you getting more money for doing fuck all? Right, okay. Gatti's decent enough to stay for a little bit longer. Perrin, I'm happy to have one more year because he's solid enough. And Lazari, again, same story. Can be asked, I'd like to keep. I don't know if he wants to stay. Oh, he's alright staying. Okay. Sweet. Contract's done. So my thought would be another centre back, just to kind of pad the back up a little bit, pad the depth, and a backup left wing. If there's any other suggestions, I'm open to looking at them at the very least. But that's my thinking right now. That's where my brain is. For anything else, as usual, we're gonna look through. We could get Rhythm as a dancer. I'm just gonna keep an eye on him. I do like Anthony Alanga. It's a long ass name. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Come by now. There's so many players on here, and I just. Do you know what? I kind of just want to get Alanga, to be honest. I know it doesn't make any sense with the vision of the transfers, but something else I was thinking of doing, free agents. Let's just see if there's any mad regens that popped up before we do anything else. Oh, Pedro da Silva. That won't be the Ronaldo regen. I don't even know if there is a Ronaldo regen. Aye, hold on. Okay. Just you know, see why the fuck there's now suddenly some ballers in here. You'll just see showing great potential. There's not really like mad ones. Well, I mean they are bad. For 16 years old, they're 76 rated. That's good. But let's have a look around. See what's possible. Yeah, Beck. Okay. They'll just seem to be showing great potential. I'm assuming if they were like Ronaldo, Messi, regens, or that, they'd be snapped up already. They'd be at a club probably. Exciting prospect for Alvaro Cardona. I'm not gonna get them. I'm just kind of looking for a bit of a barren patch. It was a 72 there, but sorry, a couple of 72s. Ibrahim and Rodney Jansen. Yeah, it's not really incredible amounts of anything. Do one more check for 18-year-olds. They might not even fit on the list to this one. I'll not send it to free agents because they might not be free agents. Malik Bar is probably the Aubameyang regen. Boadi. It's a real player as well. A couple of real players still in here. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna assume. Sure, why not? I'm assuming he's gone. Yeah, Leo's gone. So, what we're gonna do is see where his regen's gone and just use him as a backup. What's up, mate? Jesmark, is it? What's up, Jesmark? This is Messi's regen, I think. Unless there is anyone else that screams out. That's not Messi's regen, but that's actually not a bad player at all. We might get him instead. Yo, fuck it. Let's save him from the MLS. Fuck Messi's regen. Let's save this man from the MLS. Gabriel Peck. No, I don't want to pay fucking release clause. As you can see, money is no issue, but we can't spend more than 60 million euros on one singular player. That's them's the rules. Tell you what you could have, actually, because he would fit quite well in the MLS at this point in his career, I think. We're actually okay for centre backs. I forgot we had Jallo as well. Regani would fit well in the MLS now. And we can bring in Peck. He's got good stats. Can play on the right, can play on the left. Get him out of the MLS, man. That gets our winger depth sorted. I don't know what to fucking pay him. 60 grand? Yeah, that's cool. To be honest, I don't know what to pay because he's getting 13 and a half. But he's coming to a big European club with Champions League ambitions. So for Regani at 32, in comes Gabriel Peck. He'll just sit behind either... I know we're thinking of Langa, but save that man from the MLS. He'll sit behind either Yildiz or Conceição when we need him. And that means Cabal probably drops to the bench, or to the reserves. And again, for centre-backs, we might be alright. Buongiorno, Bremer, Gatti, Jallo. I'll maybe just bring one more in. And it's just gonna be an Italian. I mean, oh, can this game stop fucking scrolling across the wrong way? Right. We'll just have a look at what we've got in the old homeland, because they kind of side with the Serie A, don't they? They got Harry Amas at Parma. Respect, mate. Angelino, former City player. Kakachi, former Bradford City legend. In a different world. From FIFA 20. Do we just sod it and bring in Uriel Hato? No, we can't do that, can we? Well, we can. I'm not going to. Need a centre back, really. None of these are centre backs. Like, none of them. Just know what that is. It's because I've put on left back instead of centre back. Bastoni obviously is the one. We don't really need the one. We just need someone who can kind of back up what we've got. We could just get Bustos in, to be honest. Welcome back, Izzy. Go for Kim Min-jae. Good point, actually. But if he's too high rated, I'm not going to get him because I only need a backup option. And he is 84. It's a different... Right, so... What have we got? We've got... Bremer, Buongiorno, Gatti, and... Yeah, fuck it. Let's get Kim Min-jae. You know what? There's no reason not to. Go back to the Serie A and have a bit of a Champions League party, potentially. Or they want Gatti. You know what? We could send Gatti the other way. No, not Gatti. Tell you what to do. Send Jallo the other way. That's way too much money, isn't it? Try to do maths here. It's not... Brain's not on. Sweet. We'll bring back Kim Min-jae. He can alternate. I don't know how he's going to be happy with switching around with Buongiorno and Bremer, but he'll have to just fucking take it. Obviously, the Serie A experience will want to be in Champions League football, which I'm hoping Villa don't have. I don't know if I want to pay 150. Yeah, I think 150 is a bit too much, but if I remove the bonuses, it'll probably push it up. Yeah, whatever, we've got money. In comes Kim Min Jae. And I think, as far as I'm concerned, that's our business done. Well, when Retegui gets a load out, we'll bring in Kucho. Well, that's about it. Because I'm ready to go, honestly. Just power into Season 3 and hope. Before we go anywhere, powering into anywhere, we're going to make sure these fucking development plans are done. He's already at his potential, which is fine. It means he won't go any further, so he doesn't get ahead of Buongiorno and Bremer, who still have room to grow. Buongiorno, only 50. Well, we'll just keep on that one. Fuck it. Gets his pace up. And Bremer, could he still grow? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Yeah, we'll just keep on the ball playing defender. Getting plus on everything. So that is 80 pace is falling off, but still decent. Yeah, that's solid enough. Does the job. And there was another balanced player. It was Gabriel Peck, who we signed as a backup winger from the MLS. I went to the MLS to look for Messi's regen just to have as an option, to be honest. But then Gabriel Peck was there, and I thought, yeah, he's too good not to be. He's too good to not be in a bigger league, so we got him instead. He'll just play behind either Yildiz or Conce Sal whenever we need. Maybe a bit of energy off the bench, a bit of pace, anything like that. So I think I'm happy, except for the backup striker thing, because Retegui's unhappy being backup strikers. If I load him out, bring Cucho in, that's us, I think. Any other sane person would probably bring in a world-class cam for Baldanzi. But I'm insane, and we know that. So unfortunately, it's not to be. So we'll make a move on the season, just to see if we get what offers we get. Honestly, if some mad offers come in, things might just change completely. But as far as I'm aware, there's not really going to be many. Oh yeah, the facial injury. I was going to say. Completely forgot. Arsenal want a loan to buy. You know, I can have a loan, man. Not a loan to buy. Don't want your shitty players. If these players don't go this window, by the way, I'm releasing them. I don't have the patience. Lazari's not going. Brings a bit of experience. Rauhi could go. I've been wanting him to go since day fucking 1. 22 million and Pacho. Now, if I was to do this, if I was like doing this kind of career mode for maybe another 5 seasons or something, and we needed someone to replace Bremer, like Bremer getting older and someone coming in to be younger, I would maybe say, yeah, alright, that's a good offer. But because Bremer's already 89 and I want to try and get it done this season, I'm going to say no just now. But any other time, I probably would have said yes, apart from right now. You'd still do it? Nah, I trust Bremer. I've got my full trust in Bremer. Messi regen at Ronaldo's old club is kind of evil. It's not Messi's regen, to be fair. I didn't go for him in the end, but yeah, it would have been funny. Speaking of which, actually, while we're thinking about fucking Ronaldo, his regen always seems to be kind of mid, I can't lie, in these saves, and I'm assuming it'll be the same fucking story again, but I just want to see what it is. I should have just... It's not him. I should have just searched fucking Saudi Arabia, shouldn't I? It's him. Is it him? I don't know what club it is. Hold on. Let me... Orb. Oroba. It looks Arabic, so I'm gonna give these a shot at his regen. I don't know if we get him, but I think it has to be, yeah. I believe that's a Saudi Arabian club. We probably could have done it, but I don't know if I should. I probably won't now. To be honest, I'm kind of just wanting to get through the season because I'm incredibly tired and I still feel like crap. But maybe we'll sign Ronaldo's regen. If it goes to a season 4, which I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest, we don't have the luck when it comes to fuck. Stuttgart just signed Ramsdale. We don't really have the luck when it comes to results sometimes, so I won't be surprised if it does go to another season. Karnaseki's not for sale. We go onwards to Ram offer, not for sale. I'm just going to start blocking people I don't want to sell. Like, if they come in and say, yeah, we want one of your best players, I'm just going to be like, yeah, you can fuck off. I've got my transfer list of players. Those are the ones that I'm interested in selling. Finish my drink, sorry. That was quite loud on the mic. It might have been. He was injured? Oh yeah, Conceição's come back for his facial injury. Probably one of his eyelashes fell out or something. Ortega's been loaned out to Barca, which means that opens the door for Cucho or Ronaldo's regen. I'm going to go Cucho just for the experience, I think. But honestly, price-wise, Ronaldo's regen might be better. Nah, we'll go Cucho for the rate, I think. Any other time, maybe Ronaldo's regen, but just for rate, just for quality, and just because I want to get it done this season, we'll get Cucho in. Good pace, decent shooting, 2 pluses, good all-round stats, to be honest. Let's get him in. Rotation. I mean, Retegui knew he was coming in on a rotation deal, so I don't know why he was all like, I want more game time. Like, fucking, you know what you signed up for, mate. Cucho's in. And that really probably is our last signing of the window. Probably of today, to be honest, unless there's something seriously, like if there's a big change on the way. Cucho is incho. I don't know what it means, but he's side. Right. Before we go anywhere, get that development plan on him. Hopefully he works out. He's still got potential. So yeah, but he probably won't get a lot of time around Vlahovic. That's the only thing. Exit for that man. Leonardo Sherry. We've only been accepting offers for him for about fucking 5 years. What's the rating of Nick Waltemada? I will have a look. Of course we'll have a look. $79. Not too shabby, but he's out on loan. So we couldn't get him if we wanted him. People are saying it's a German Crouch. He is. About the same height. He's about the same height. Bremer's not for sale. I've decided. If I'm not going to sell him for fucking Pacho, who looks like a very good defender, I'm not going to sell him for anybody. Why did... Fuck off. Arsenal, will you just... Did I not put anyone on loan? Oh, no, I said I wasn't gonna, did I? Or did I? I don't know. The only person I really would care about loaning out is Barbieri. Yeah, everyone else can stick around. Why not? Got a horrible feeling we're going to lose that first game against Cremonese. Who did Man United sign? Who did Man United sign? Don't care. Wait, what? Salah. Dumfries from Barcelona, fair enough. Whereas Newcastle are signing Endrick. Okay, cool. Well, levels to this game, I suppose. Oh, I try and keep within some kind of ruling for my career modes, and then the AI's like, yeah, Endrick to Newcastle. Tell to West Ham, like in my fucking Man United save. Well, to be fair, he has gone to London, just different London club. I really need a striker. We'll just keep Cambiasso because he's quite a good option. I'm not looking to sell Barbieri, I just want to loan him. Edric probably has a big rating. Probably. Maybe like 80. When he's like 3 seasons, he's usually like 84, 85. So I'd be surprised if he's around that area. Real Madrid want Buongiorno. I want a lot of things as well, mate. I'm not getting them. I want to stop being fucking ill, but I'm not getting that. Barbieri's picked to stay in Italy. He's gone to Bologna. Alright, see what Hendrick's looking like, I suppose. He's going to be around 84, 85. With my assumption. Or 81. What? Okay, well, I guess he's not been that good this save yet. He'll get there. Right, let's make the... Let's say 58 million euros for Mo Salah. Fucking hell, Bayern, you must be desperate. He's declining, fella. Well, you wouldn't know it in real life. Oh man, my head is pounding, but I want to get through this last season. Just see if we can do it today. Right, let's make sure the squad is correct. And all... Do you know what? I haven't done it in a while, which I don't know if it'll make a fucking difference anyway, but we'll chuck them on. I've done player roles for a bit. Locatelli's just been deep line playmaker for the rest of his life, apparently. Yeah, I kind of fucked over a doggy, I can't lie, that's on me. Think he'll flop in real life because getting game time over Mbappe is like impossible? No, I think he'll be fine eventually. I think he'll come through. They can always play him on the wing as well, but I suppose that you've got Vinicius and Rodrigo to get through. It's going to be difficult, but I think he can do. I think he'll do well still. Right, first game of the season against Cremonese. 1-0 win. Not convincing, but it's a win. Vlahovic bags. Of course he does. Again, I've not put a youth academy thing on this year. We don't really need to. Not necessary, is it? I think probably all right. Is what's his face available to be loaned? Probably still too low of a rating actually. He's only right. Him and D'Amico actually doesn't look too bad. Him and Martinelli, the ones that give a shit. You know, what, Martinelli will get him now, just in case I sim and he's like, yeah, peace. We'll call him up and we'll put him up for loan. Either potentially special or exciting prospect, yeah. Very high. Very highly rated. Probably my job's under fire, even though we won the first game of the season. That's always reassuring. Don't hate that deal, but I'm used to having Timothy Weah now just being an option. So we'll keep him as an option. No point. There's no point in changing things if it isn't going to make much difference, I think, to be honest. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because what they say. Who's the worst flop ever, in your opinion? There's a few. It really depends, though. Because it depends how you judge it. Because people have been, like, there's been players that have been really good in one league and have flopped in a different league. So it's difficult to, like, kind of judge. 2-0 W. DeSantos. Who's DeSantos? I probably know who you're on about, but my brain isn't working. Profunde. We probably could load him out again, but I'm just going to keep him around. I'm so tired and my head is pounding. I probably should know who you're on about. This is a bad idea to stream for this long today, but fuck it. We were in for the long haul now. Out goes Martinelli. That's the last bit of business I want sorted before I close the window. This guy? What's it? Next guy, Liverpool saw like the Spurs did fucking nothing. I'm trying to remember who you're on about. I believe you. I'm just trying to remember who you're on about. Yeah, I'm trying to think of Man United players. Maybe, probably Anthony. I know we're all making memes of him like, haha, he's the best ever. He came in, did really nothing, and now he's got a spin and he's doing really well, which I'm happy for him. But why couldn't he do that fucking here? Maybe not the biggest flop of all time, but like, he's definitely the most recent one that comes to mind. Skipping for deadline day because I do not give a shit. Apparently he's trying to make me quit the career mode, which fair enough. That is our squad locked in then for the season, and we don't have to go to the start of each month, to be honest, do we? Because we've not got a youth academy thing on, so I'll still do it just to kind of update each month where we're like kind of at. But we don't have to look at scout reports each time. Well, I mean, look, it says I'm looking at the list. It says Lukaku is a flop, but he's done well in Italy as well. It really, you can't really. It's hard to judge because there's players that have done like shit, like they come to the Premier League, they're just shit. But then you go to like Italy or somewhere else, and they're just really really good. Please don't tell me we lost to fucking. Okay, I was gonna say if we lost to fucking Pisa, I think I would have lost my rag. I hope we get top 8 by the way in the Champions League, but who knows? To be honest with you, I don't. Let's just go another month. I don't really got anything to say. Signed from Barcelona in 2008. I do. Is it like Giovanni dos Santos or something? Was his name? Is it that one? Is that Giovanni dos Santos guy? Yeah, yeah. He wasn't great. Can we stop drawing games, please? I'm saying it in a nice, calm voice so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I do remember him now. Yeah, he's not great. I'm not sure where we're going to be in the league table, but we'll actually have a little look in November. I kind of just simmed 2 months there just to get a bit of progress done. We are in fourth. Okay, I'm going to take it. Ravel's playmaker plus plus. He's going to be 85 soon as well, which ain't too bad. He's done alright. Done alright for himself. Lost to Ram 83. Yeah, he's done alright for himself as well. Who else was I? Yeah, Cucho. That was it. Up to 82. Could grow to an 83 as well. Put advance forward. It's his quickest thing. Conte Sal, by the way, has just been killing it the whole time. 88 rated now. And Yildiz as well. 86. Absolute ballers. Could do a bit more pace actually on Yildiz and maybe put him on a winger plan. Right. Youth player roles. Messina and Ferreira. Again, I'm not really asked about. The one I cared about is only one I should say I'm caring about. Well, fucking slurred all over my words. Is Paresis. I don't think he's even old enough to be wanting to be called up yet. So we're good. Why have I done that? I didn't want to do that. I was kind of have a little scan. How's the Champions League looking? That's the real meat and bones of this. Fifth, okay, undefeated, sweet. We are doing all right. Let's. I'm just gonna go all the way to January. I think we'll probably be okay to do that. Huh? Well, if we're not, then we're not. But I've done it. So 3-1 win over Lazio. Oh, we beat Villarreal. Oh, I'm stretching my legs out a bit. 2-1 win. Three of win over Genoa. I just saw my stream because I was looking at my phone, but I wasn't looking at. I was on fucking Discord. Juventus dub again on Bologna. I hope we can beat Zagreb, but I'm not fucking. You know, I'm expecting my good team to do good things, but don't expect it to do great things on this game because it will just give you stupid results sometimes. Went with Barcelona in 2008 or 2006 to the Club World Cup. I was going to be a huge player, did fuck all. People kind of forgot about it. Imagine being a Barcelona player getting signed by Spurs and going on loan to bloody Ipswich. Fucking hell. It's not a career path you want to take. Fair play Wolfsburg getting back in the Champions League. They did lose 4-0 to us, but you gotta respect it. The grind's there. The grind's set. Of course we lost to the team, but I mean, it's probably not surprising that we lost, but I'd like to beat them, you know? I feel like the team's good enough. Yep. And then after a loss, obviously we've got to draw to the next team just to, you know, fall down the table a little bit further just to piss me off. And it's a Super Cup, which I don't really care about. Haven't cared about since the start of this save. 1-1 draw. What does that mean? Did we win? Oh, we lost some penalties. Oh no. That's such a shame. How will I ever recover? Um, yeah, it's a bit mid. Well, I'd say that was a good month. It was kind of mid December, but decent November. I reckon we're second again because we're fucking always second. Third, okay, close enough, I guess. Kinda. Inter Milan undefeated. That's class. How are we looking for Champions League? I'm pretty sure we're probably already through. We've been smashing teams up. We're not already through, but we're very much gonna be, I think. We've got what? City and FCSB. So City probably gonna lose because we're gonna make it interesting. And FCSB we're gonna draw because I think it's gonna be an easy win. And somehow we'll fall out of the top 8. He's under 17s World Cup champion. Fucking fair play. But he was terrible for Spurs. We'll get the winger plus done on Yildiz here, just to get his speed up a little bit. Right, while we're sitting around, we're at the halfway point. Let's have a look at the statistics. Who's doing the stuff this year? Vlahovic 19-3. You expect it at this point. Can't say Sal 15-2. 19-3 it was for Vlahovic, not 15-3. 7-11 for Yildiz and 4-3 for Tommaso Baldazzi. So that's an 85. What the fuck? Mate, hold on, what? This man has been cooking. We've actually made him to a star. I love that. Ravello 3-5. Barbieri's having a good load spell. Lovely. Absolutely class. And clean sheets, not bad. 9 out of 25 is solid numbers. Alright, onwards into the next game. One 0 win over Naps. Ravella's been fucking. What are you doing being suspended like a prick? Oh, Dog's actually got up an overall. We just pushing through. Honestly, I don't know why I'm pushing through January because I'm not even fucking bothered. Yeah, Bojan. Bojan was a flop and a half. Probably big. Yeah, no, that's a really good show. I mean, I can loan you lot out. I'm not really fucking sure why, but I can do it, I suppose. No worries, Scarvin. I hope you've enjoyed. Sorry, like last half hour to hours just been a bit dead because my head is really sore and I don't want to do a third season, but we're here now, so let's get it done. But I hope you've enjoyed anyway. Hope to see you around again, but I don't really stream incredible amounts. Buongiorno suspended from the game against Lazio. For I don't know what the fuck he did, but fair enough. Oh yes, his form was bad. Lovely. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, Messi's cousin. I forgot he was Messi's cousin. Brems hits potential of 91. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, Brems. Glad we kept you. Kimmage. Kimmage is happy with his playtime. Is he getting fucking matches then? Good. Good if he is. He could come in for a fucking twat face. Buongiorno getting suspended. Honestly, I don't really need to do anything January. Oh my god, stop drawing games! Here we go. Is it really a Champions League if you don't hear this once every season? Draws better than a loss, yeah, but not if every other team around you's winning every game all the time. It's so annoying because both of my lads will go on these unbeaten win streaks for ages, and I'll just draw stupid games. We just need a draw against City to secure top 8, I believe. So let's do that. Okay, well, that was better than draw. 3-0 dub. Look, if we're going to use our shit form everywhere else and save our good form for the Champions League, then fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I can take that compromise. If we're just going to draw stupid games in the league but win all the good games in the UCL. We nearly drew that one, but Conceição said, nah. Inter drew. I don't know how the table standings even look. I guess we'll look after this. We're first in the standings for this whole bloody phase again. The last time we had that, we lost to Man City. Okay, but I think we physically can't fall off the top now, even though they scored first. So we will top the league phase again, which is good news, I suppose. How are the league things looking? Five off of Milan at the top. Carnesecchi continues his growth. He's at 91 now, by the way. Fucketh meeth. I thought I'd been busy. It was Yildiz as well, wasn't it? Just keep working at his pace. His shooting stats are fine. Who's it like what? Carnesecchi. He is. Yeah, he's up. I didn't even notice he got up to 91. This is our team now, by the way. If this team doesn't win, or at least get to the final of the Champions League, I will be throwing hands. Don't you worry. There'll be hands thrown. Where is my backup striker? Oh. Why is he... What the fuck? I swear I put him there... Oh, fuck off. I swear I put him there at the start of the season. Whatever. That's why Kucho hasn't been playing. Oh, whatever. Fucking... Okay. There's always something I forget to do. Or I thought I'd done, but didn't. Okay, cool. They had 2 shots and scored twice. This game just does not want me to win the league. And that's fine. As long as I can win the Champions League. I don't even care about your fucking offer. I just want to sim for a deadline. Do you know what? See where we're at the start of March. When we got our Champions League games. I can't lie, I'm just sitting in silence because my head hurts while we simulate a little bit. Part of me hopes we don't get a Champions League final today because I do not have the energy, but part of me hopes we do. So we can all do it in one piece. But we've got fucking Manchester, fucking bastard, oil company City again. Why can we never get an easy fucking draw? What? Who else is in the year? Okay, you know, fair enough. Give me Celtic. That's the only, still an easy draw you could get. We beat them 3-0 in the league phase, which will mean absolutely nothing because we'll somehow lose here. Yeah, Cucho's just chilling. Cucho's on a good little... He's not actually played, though. That's the problem. Maybe he has now. Manager award. Cheers. 4 wins on the bounce. It doesn't matter when everyone else is winning as well, though. Right. The first leg comes at the Etihad. I am curious before we go and see what they actually have now because I've not checked in a little bit. A very good team is the answer. Very good team. We've got Providel as well. Good other goalkeeper to have. Haaland. Marmoush hasn't played. Foden. Doku's been killing it, so keep an eye on him. Okay, it's just pretty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a City squad you expect plus a couple of extra names. Kyle Walker's somehow still there. Not sure he's done that. Fair play to him. But we've got our own fucking bunch of cunts as well. Very good cunts as well, I might admit. So, at the Etihad Stadium, it is a 2-0 win. I'm not saying anything because they'll probably win 3-0 at Argath. I don't trust this game, and I will never trust this game. It hurts me so much that the trust is broken. The trust is long gone. If you wonder why they've already got full sharpness and full stamina, I put full sharpness and full stamina on them. I can't be our solid training plans along with having to build a team. Do not have the capacity. We sat here for 4 hours and 16 minutes. If we do get to a Champions League final, this might exceed 5 hours. Like, fuck me. I should not be doing that while I'm not feeling well, but fuck it. Round 16, leg 2 then, at the Juventus Stadium. The game tried it. The game really tried it. A 2-1 win for Man City, but it's not enough to knock us out. We win 3-2 on aggregate. Do you know who else is going through? We know Milan aren't. We know Bayern are. We know Real Madrid are. Just about fucking hell. Oh no, Newcastle went through. Didn't they? Did they? Did I misread that? I might have misread that. Don't know why my manager rate is going down when I'm literally doing well, but I think they want the treble, and the game is not giving me the results I need for the treble. So that's probably why, I would assume. I didn't even check the objectives this year. Probably should have done. Thing is, I'm probably going to be second, but if I go look at that fucking table, either Inter or AC will be about 5 points clear. Only 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, onwards to Leverkusen. Right. Like I said, I'm half hoping we don't make it today because my head is pounding. Means I could get gone earlier. Wonder whether it takes more paracetamol because I took some earlier. Beat Lazio. Let's go. Beat Parma. Again, these aren't the games I give a shit about. This one is. We are travelling to Germany for the first leg. Where will we stand after leg numero uno? Who have they got at this point? Verts probably, but who else? Costa, Vivian, Ramirez, Cardozo, Marquinhos, Ronaldo, Szoboszlai. Yeah, that's a fucking bastard of a team. Right. Come on, Juve. The first leg of the quarterfinals. Away at the Bay Arena. Right. Okay. Well, there ain't much point for a fucking second leg, is there? Varus has just come in and scored 4. Like, what's the fucking point? Well, we'll go to the second leg, but we ain't gonna fucking do anything, are we? I don't really know. It's a couple of players terminated the contracts. Flavia, yeah, a few of them I didn't give a shit about. That's fine. We'll have a look. We'll certainly have a look, but I mean, it's just a moot point at this point, I reckon. Either we pull off the greatest comeback of all time, or we're out. Which it's looking more like the fucking latter. But I mean, you've got Florian Wirtz, and he just decides, yeah, I'm gonna score four in one game. What really can you do about it? Like, we'll do the second leg, but I'm not even getting hyped. There's no fucking point. Okay, he's just like, it's just not fair, is it? Really? If Leverkusen don't win this whole fucking thing again, I'd be surprised. Dortmund, Leverkusen, Spurs, and Newcastle nearly all had it was nearly an all German affair in the fucking semi-finals, but a couple of Prem teams stopping that. The only Italian team still alive got fucking destroyed. Well, we might as well sim up to the end of the fucking season then. Again, I don't. We haven't won a. What's happened here then? I don't know. I don't know. I'm done for today. Mentally, I am exhausted. We're gonna sim to the end of the season, go over everything, and leave it there for today because I I can't be bothered. I genuinely can't be bothered with these simulation career modes. Sometimes, every time I come into one, I'm thinking, okay, this can't go bad, and then it goes bad. Like what the fuck? Vert scored 6 out of 7 goals in 2 games. Obviously, the only way to stop him is to sign him, but I can't do that because we've got 60 million fucking stupid rule. We fought at Champions League, boys. I don't know if I'll be like. Oh, we got a trophy. Won the Coppa Italia. Fought at Champions League, I won't be responsible for my actions. That's all I'm saying. We end with fucking. Wow, we end with a great couple of games there. AC Milan and Inter Milan. Wow. Yeah, we're not getting Champions League football, I don't think. Oh, no, we won. Oh, that's when we win. Lovely. We ain't won the league. We're not even close. Third. We've actually regressed. I'm not entirely sure how we've got worse, but we have. Again, I really don't know. I'm not gonna do it on screen because I'm literally about to pass out. But we'll leave it there for today. Um, I don't really know what to say. I'm about as flabbergasted as I can be. It's not like we didn't try either. Like 42 and 5 for Vlahovic, 33 and 12 for Conceição, 18 and 13 for Yildiz, 6 and 5 for Baldanzi. Maybe need a little bit more from Tommaso, but I don't know. He's been really good. Um, Ravella, decent. Yeah, I don't really know. And I am too ill to care right now. Lazar is starting to go down, so we'll need our right back. Still holding his pace though, to be fair. Again, I'm feeling like shit. Feeling just like I could pass out. So I'm gonna leave it there for today. We'll just quickly do a little roundup, and yeah, we'll just sack it off for today. I mean, it's not like we haven't got all the pieces for the puzzle. We do. It's just the game is fucking shit. So take a look at the standings then. Milan won the league, I think, for the third time in a row. I don't really know anymore. We came third. Milan also won the Super Cup over Roma. We got our first trophy of the rebuild, I guess. Yeah. We won the Coppa Italia against Atalanta. Spurs won the Super Cup over Leverkusen, who I assume have done the double. Yeah, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. And Newcastle are in there as well. Fuck me. Um, Leverkusen win on penalties. Back-to-back Champions Leagues. Brighton win the Europa League over Lens. And the Conference League is won by Fiorentina over Panathinaikos. So, that is your roundup. Show you the squad as we end off, and you can explain to me how we haven't, made a better season out of that. I think what I'm gonna do, if I can, I don't know if I can, is try and improve the centre mids. But again, with the £60 million player thing, it's not an easy, not an easy task. I don't know what we're gonna do next time. We'll just maybe have to keep going until we can't go any further. But I'm going to leave it there because I am exhausted. I'm happy with the team we've built. I'm just annoyed with this game being absolutely garbage when it comes to simulation. But I hope you guys have enjoyed part one. Yep, there's going to be a part two. No, of course. Of the Juventus rebuild. Sorry I'm not at my full capacity, but I am ill. And the fact that I've actually, streamed this long is surprising to me. But I hope you guys have enjoyed. Take care and peace.